Oh dear. We'll be at it again. First Dhampir life redeemed. Still 2 more to go. Till the lag breaks me. Till I say no more. That sounds so much like an abusive relationship. Oh dear. So here we go. Well, how well can things go? And what will be my luck in all this? At 54, and for the next week, at 2.
The scurrying feet of
Well, that's a disappointing roll.
likely you will encounter several of them in the next room. You should proceed with caution.
Oh dear. Oh sweet. Wonderful. A double repair. Get off me. I gotta try. What is it toward the insanity? Well, I'll see. But I guess at this point, every one of us that streams DDO, despite the state, could be called as insane. Would you consider me insane? Repairingly there. That's the first quest of the night. Oh, paralysis once I'm outside the quest. Server 27. Well now. Hey. Come on. Come on, game. Come on. Hmm. Oops, I went on repair. I want to delete for the second round. And a longer floating screen. Nice of a start. Well, at least I did get to complete one quest of the whole harbor. Dear. Since yesterday there was quite a lot of interesting comment on the official Discord. Oh dear. I guess the game does not want to load. Fine. Fine. I'll quit and reload. Cleaning up old connection. You'll be doing that, game. I'll be doing that. I don't know if I'll stay dedicated to DDO tonight. One quest be over. That would not make for long content. If it was lasting only 10 minutes. Ah. "64-bit server compile." Of course, if DDO is gonna stay like this, could always go see and look at my library and see what I could play. It's not like I don't have any other games. Although usually when I take a break of DDO, I have all my characters at cap. There is no adventure to reset, says the game. Fair and balanced.
Scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next room. You should proceed with caution.
Fair and balanced against the player. Although before taking my first level of Warlock, I kinda need get at least level 6 beforehand. Sorry to get the horror again. That or change my strategy to play the game only on Elite instead of Reaper. And call it good enough. If right now it's the Reaper instance that
It's likely you will encounter several
first.
You should proceed with caution.
Could very well be. The XP difference between Reaper and Elite, even though it is a 75% difference. Would just mean at the best maybe 3 to 5 more quests will need to be played at the end of the road. Since it was mostly fresh character that happened to be able to play on Cormier when it was the test server for the 64-bit, I kind of wonder if most people were not even playing Reaper at the time, especially during a hardcore season. And now that there's a lot of people playing on Reaper difficulty, the game cannot make enough instance for all of them. Although it could be unrelated. Just me trying to make sense out of this. And then again, town areas just freezing. Please wait. Please wait. Please insert more coins.
Rar.
Hi there, Jester. How is your day going? Oh, darling. Come on, game. Give yourself a push. I should have already been done with half of the arbor already. These aren't a long quest. I'm only doing the first quest. Ah. This. Come on. You got 4 characters to 20 from our heroic levels. Bunch of old outdated tunes. Yeah, that was the plan I was also doing for this. Well, at least for the next month. Refreshing all the old tunes that are not, well, that are updated with a new life. Although I think DDO is disagreeing with that. Can't even refresh my main and get more pastimes. Ah. Ah. Your main's now at 24. Yeah.
The scurrying feet can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next month.
Although now that I'm replaying, the quest did luck out a bit when I was playing on Reaper. I lower the difficulty, things starts to run okay. Right now I'm debating if I should just level on Elite instead of Reaper. Even though it is less XP per quest, just being able to mount would just make quests complete faster than staying in place. Well, I guess it's time to do things a bit differently this life. At least it would solve the issue of Reapers killing me during lag. For sure. Since these are the ones that would deplete HP the fastest. Alright, level 3. We're getting bigger. Hopefully. Hey there, Dudley. I see you lurking. Ah. Come on, Mr. Hammer. I need to be more powerful. Give me the power. And with level 3. Can wear some more stuff. Not a whole lot, but some. No, I don't want to be by this tree. DDO gods. Freaking dark ears.
A set of kobold footprints crosses and recrosses itself on a dusty floor. Sometimes the prints several
Yeah, I think I'll settle for elite.
high-pitched
Which means running quests normally.
You wonder whether water kobolds would smell any better.
I would have rather getting the Reaper big XP.
The warehouse. Several steps are spattered with rust-colored spots.
But we'll have to settle. Real late for now.
Flimsy-looking suspension bridges converge on the central platform. There are many footprints in the dust and rotting slats.
Assuming that's the difficulty to run to not get a lag spike.
A ramp descends into
Hmm.
Surprisingly, the ramp is spotless and dust-free. This makes you feel uneasy. This must be the kobold's ersatz shrine to Kyber. The cheap gem on the altar glows with a strange and As you make your way into the sewer, You are assailed by rank smells.
Hmm.
Slick floor is equally
I guess tonight will be the
dull
check if
whiteness flank the gate. There must be a mechanism to activate them within the tunnels.
sanity can be found under the difficulty.
Significant force of kobolds.
And if yes, no.
Perhaps it is tied to the crystals that power the gate.
Okay, still like spikes. So nothing horrid for now. As now on Elite, the game does not have to check if there's a Reaper that should spawn or not. A bit lame. But if it's at least playable on Elite, then Elite it will be for tonight.
There is a lever here. Perhaps it is tied to the crystals that power the gate. All about you, you see the telltale signs of kobolds moving through the sewers. Cleave the creature in twain. Return to the woman and tell her what you have learned.
Finding the first party. Quest not complete. Thought I got close to these people.
The bodies of missing adventurers litter the floor near the lever. Cascades of putrid water rush through these echoing. The kobolds have devised a truly clever trap, catching you unawares as they emerge from secret doors. Vents spew noxious fumes into the tunnel. There does not seem to be a levers on the wall. Lower this half of the bridge. Lowering the second half may require a short swing. Before you lies a dark and stagnant pool of water. It appears to be the safest place to leap.
Awaken my pet.
The magic barrier's strength seems to bleed around.
Playing DDO Lag. Like in the days before that Reaper was a thing. Because too many people at the same time on Reaper difficulty. Too many checks if Reaper spawns or not. You seem distracted. So am I.
As you enter the sewer, Garrison falls from above. Deep at the end of the tunnel, you see a makeshift bomb and a lone kobold.
So am I. This time around for the leveling, I've decided to put basically as much point in charisma than I have in strength. For this I can Dhampir alive since Warlock does help quite a lot
Soft sound.
in dealing with the mobs during a small lockout. Or big lockout, since the other can still kill stuff when standing in place. And I'll pretty much just change my...
Notice the dim
Oh, I do play this quest a little bit.
metal grinds on metal, and ripples spread across the water.
Like downgrading everything to elite. Till it says G. Get their pants. Also locked on with a belt.
Ripples spread across the water. 2 signal crystals are placed above a metal gate. You leave the festering sewer water, only to be assailed by a pungent new scent.
Hmm.
Has been unceremoniously discarded beside a brazier.
Ah. Mm. Ah. Use all the lag link to banking. I don't know.
The librarian cheerfully agrees to show you his collection. He needs
Show me the collection.
to speak. The air is chilly and damp. like this, the books seem bone dry.
That's wide. Do a cloak.
The librarian scans the shelves, muttering to himself. Best wait for him to leave before trying to steal Dalsamara's books.
For now, it's kind of too early to see if I'm not gonna get a luck during an elite quest. But at least I'll try to get a sample of that.
The librarian has left the room. Quick, obtain the book and return to Dalsamara. The librarian
Till I can snooze even on Reaper. Or maybe no Reaper at all. Elite is usually something that I settle on the tinier tune. That don't need to play on Reaper difficulty to advance. But I guess on the upside it means that I'll be able to work out more favors than less life. For more DDO points. The other thing that I could have worked out for Dhampir life would be a 6 Sacred Fist with 14 Warlock. And just play off Charisma and use the Elemental Bloom for the stick. More saves, more AC through Charisma. With okay DCs. All of it can be choices.
What you came for. It is time to leave this vile place.
I'll probably have to do a Shanto core. But at least get the XP going on nicely. For extras. Of course, the faster that I can get out of the arbor, the better. A lot of people have access to the arbor. Tell me your experience with the lag. From your draconic harm.
You have set foot on the infamous
I could do the gatekeepers as well.
inspired many grim tavern tales.
But frankly, the further that I am from the arbor, the better. In the marketplace.
As you approach the dead end, you hear softly tap feet skipping behind you. It's an ambush. You have successfully fended off the ambush.
Hmm. I told him was questioning why things are going. The dev would need to do something about Reaper difficulty. At least to remove the checks of what will be a champ and what would be a Reaper. Or what would spawn a Reaper. I can make the Reaper status more like a champion status. Make the mob cloaked in shadow as if it was one of these Reapers. I would like to see a Carnage Kobold. A Famine Kobold Shaman. Mind you, to reduce the randomness quite a lot, it might need to be limited. That base status might have to be limited to only orange and red names, just to reduce the problem that could come with it. Less things being random, the better. Yeah. Because with the current state, the game checks if any white and yellow names will be a champ, or if a Reaper would come out of it on Reaper difficulty. And the amount of mobs that there is per quest is quite variable already, in between all the quests.
No easy feat. The bravest of warriors. You wish all these bones were a little cleaner. The air reeks of rotting meat. The floors, walls, and ceiling drip with ooze. It quivers as you approach, perhaps in anticipation. This room stands less than the rest of this foul place. It's probably the second of the kobold chieftain representatives.
But so far I'm tempted to say that
The rear section of the sewer has been opened.
Yeah. SSG needs to reformat how Reaper works.
The bulging chest in this room could only belong
Less randomness. And maybe more seeds of how a quest should differ from loading into the quest. Because all that lag, well, I barely ever saw it when Reaper was not a difficulty. And the other thing that SSG would need to do is just, well, a few years ago, the woo list was not loading. It kept clear of everybody. But they changed it because there was too many people complaining that the LFMs didn't have any names. Maybe they could also return to that, since loading the woo list can also cause lag. If anything, from the woo list, the only people that should be, well, that should be fresh from the woo list should be the ones that are doing LFMs. Don't need everybody.
The skittering sound beneath the floor sets your nerves on edge.
Because it would be factor number 2. On why things would lag out. This badly.
The final spasm, the last scorpion collapses.
But I guess it is. Hmm. Hmm. Hi there, Hark. Hello. Hello, Hark. The Phoenix Tavern.
Across the room, you see a burned these groups descending into the basement.
Brrr.
The sound of whirring gears at the front of the
Hmm. Hmm. 15 stream strike. That number keeps getting bigger.
see one of Osgood's men making his way down the tunnel ahead. He hears you approach and starts running.
Bigger and better.
You notice that the smuggler is struggling to keep his grip on an awkward container. He must have the artifact you're after.
Oh dear.
You hear the grind and clatter of machinery from below and to the west. Sounds like something heavy is being ratcheted.
Gotta go and relax.
You hear the rasp of stone against stone.
With some relaxing adventures.
Barrier is moving aside.
Brr.
An iron defender with the secret path ends at a welcome square. This was the warehouse where stashes of trike ballot. You lift the case and slide it onto your back. Quick.
Yeah, DDO, give me those DDO points. Everything has to hold together. Hey, come here, Thor.
The gruff voices of hobgoblins can be heard below. These camps appear well organized, as if the crew expects to stay for a while. Several patrols at a cook Scar turns flails in agony and stops waving altogether.
Na, 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 na. Get your freedom. Claim your freedom. Squish in your position. Or get squished yourself. But would you get squished?
The briny air stinks unmistakably of old. Dinks. Yar's orders say he's to sail on Storm Reach and blockade the harbor. Keep him from leaving the inlet.
Gotta get some kegs of the good stuff. Vroom. Come here. Come and relax. Oh, my dear.
You have found 6 powder kegs. Use them to trap Yar to shore.
After that, the water works. And the request.
Yar's schooner has been discovered at the end of the inlet. Yar will be stranded without it. This small vessel barely looks seaworthy. The craft of Yar's flagship must be too deep to anchor in such shallow water. Yar's schooner has been transformed.
Get ready to blow.
Voice not far away. Probably Yar realizing he's stuck ashore.
Hurting ducks. Ever since I started playing this session, seeing that some people are doing Reaper only at the second quest of a long chain, it's not, well, does not look like good uptake. The more it goes, the more that I'm inclined that it's Reaper difficulty that caused the lag. Too many instances open of randomness. If whether or not something becomes a Reaper or spawn a Reaper upon looking at them, or upon kill, then a Reaper happens. That's a lot of additional information for the game to digest. Not at level 4. Coming in D. Great cleave. And with level 4, start using the infested chainmail instead of the scavenged mail. And start using the Carnifex as main weapon.
The strong smell of sewage permeates the air around you. You hear human voices up ahead.
Oh yeah, from there I could spend my Reaper point to get onto my trees. But again, there's not a lot of Reaper to be played. Even though it should not be hard, seems to have become a liability. Hmm. Little key. Where might he be? I will find you and put you into some hot pocket. At least having to satisfy myself with daily difficulty till midnight, which is in about 5 hours.
Voice behind the door.
The monsters. Quest. Come on. Die, Cabal, die!
This appears to be Clan Nashtooth's main prison.
Die, you little things! Yeah, Harlow's is right there. Still, I'm better off cleaning all these cobbles. Up first before talking to him. And be out of this quest. No. Now that you let us be on a waltz and go dance.
After thanking you once more, Arlos dashes off towards the surface and safety.
Lost seekers. Seek and find. Ah, dear. Little Ripper Point.
The strong smell of sewage.
More people on DDO Discord just canceling their VIPs. Understandably so. But man, it makes people wish that this was playable offline. If it's the online status that is making things real sus for the game. with how the server should be communicating. Is the door open? Is the door closed? Valve is out of range. Well, I don't know. Could I call this a valve? It's not too far. Yeah, of course, the door just closed in my face. One, two steps. A little forward. Two step back. And we will go. One step ahead. And we'll be walking. Step, step, step. We're gonna be playing a little around. Well, I did not want to fall, but I guess I'm falling now. Then rubber banded back up. Oh, these calculations. I shall get in. Thank you very much.
In the center, a grate covers a shaft that disappears
Hmm. 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 It will be a long night. No, that it will be. Hmm. Hmm. Never give up. Just go through. And force your way.
Dropping straight down this shaft would be deadly. You see pipes intersecting it that might help break your fall.
And maybe we'll be victorious. Hopefully so.
You notice recognizable letters among the scratches on the wall. They read, Chief Jitik's room. You hear loud footsteps on the other side of the room.
Dark like a king, stand tall like a tower.
Once the torturers scattered around this room. You hear the cold scraping of bones against brick.
Come here, buddy. Don't be a nobody. We can be something. You can be big, huge.
You hear the muffled snarls of angry wolves nearby.
Where's the buddy? 4K experience. Back to the marketplace. 700 people on the server. Going down there. Since I'm not playing Reaper, there will definitely be some additional quests that I'll have to do to make up for it.
In response, the city has called on pest control, which is to say, you. The door is secured with a green lock. Surely there must be a way to open it nearby.
Yeah. These path away. So 10. Oh, so thin.
A nearby gate squeals open when the lever is pulled.
Don't need to care for that friend named Spider for some reason. Fine with that.
The green door has been opened. You can now proceed further into the vermin-infested sewers.
Recluse spiders.
You found another locked door. This one sports a purple lock.
Yeah, this way. Little crawler. Crawl. Crawl as much as you wish.
The purple door grinds open. A sudden whiff of freshness in the air suggests you may have opened a way to the surface. At the bottom of this immense sinkhole stands a druid. When he spots you, he breaks off his insane
A little
attack.
farming
When the
keeper.
druid collapses,
10 kicks per
the storm
years.
loses its cohesion.
It's only a
Holes
bleed.
and crannies in the walls. The cleaning crews can now return in safety and continue their never-ending task of making the Storm Reach sewers a slightly better place.
Having that for a full on 2 minute. Alright, waterworks. Time to go and deal with, well, rather Shanto Core, not waterworks, but it is technically part 2. The waterworks.
Wayfinder
So that
fails.
counts for
Dale's
something.
markings issue the warning. Kobolds ahead.
Probably.
This must be the blockade Dale. He's very intent on keeping anything from the depths below from coming up into their tunnels.
Gonna go. Turn.
Markings becomes a bit cryptic. Avoid powering before. As the rune hums to life, you hear the grinding of several large gears. A chill passes through your body.
In turn we go.
The unliving.
Hmm. Part 2 and part 3 are worth more XP. So yeah, I think I'll just zoom through Shadowdale. Like, can we had a quest? And there I go. We might have to deal with mushroom trips. But a trip is a trip.
The echo of dripping water against rock betrays a flooded section of cave up ahead. Hear the sound of heavy footsteps rushing on water.
Down more. Slaying up goblins left and right till they are no more.
The hobgoblins have built dwellings here. The area would be reminiscent of a human village if it weren't for the skulls and spikes.
I hope that everybody's days is at least going okay, quite nicely. Bit wherever they want to adventure.
There seem to be large amounts of activity here. Hear the hobgoblin voices not far from you.
Being cray-cray. All the ways that somebody could go crazy. I kinda need that key. Nearly 2 hours of questing, mostly just an elite. Never got locked up too long. Maybe a few second review quest. But nothing that cannot be handled. Mind you, as someone that is used at doing quicker one leveling, Elite does feel a little empty. Since difficulty normal, hard, elite scales the number of mobs per character in the party, while on Reaper you get maximum spawns all the time, plus additional Reaper spawn that are random. But so far the game is handling it. Still, it does not explain the huge lockup that happens in town, market or harbor, that are still felt. But on the questing pedigree, so far no big lockup on elite. Right now I am really suspecting it's the wood is getting updated all the time that is causing the huge lag spike. Every time people log on and off. The fact that these lists are updated to everybody.
The note reads, seal is hidden deep in
It is right now something I'm suspecting.
use it to buy
Sadly, as a player, I cannot do anything. But I still remember these days that the dev disabled the Woodis updating all the time. For a few years. I wouldn't put that out of the window. Because sometimes all the bugs just returns for when it comes to lag. And like we know, all the bugs are like old habits. They are difficult to break. You know it's unhealthy. You know what to do. Hmm. But it would always return. I kind of hope that it wouldn't be dismissed as a possibility. Because in town, really, there's not a whole lot that happens. Hmm. And if anything and everything can be a possibility in this world, well, there certainly is. Ah. Hmm. Yeah, sure. That ladder is kinda tricky already to deal with, since it's all trapped with deadly fire traps. Something that needs timing. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Have I turned this lever? Hmm. Some misadventure kills. Hmm. Hmm. Ah dear. Hmm. 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 Your fundamentals. The Wayfinder have more. Little trash. Alright, out of these sewers. That should do for the extra XP that I would have needed to not pay repair right now. Level 5. Alright, now to Tribal Cove. Actually, I wanted to do the head quest first. If I can move. Like there's only... Well, that would be quite a walk. Come on, Gatekeeper's Grove. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Your rare rat ally has found a way into the underground arenas run by the Night Brigade. You've been given a special...
Now I can also use the Feral Crystal weapon to deal with Hoozers and Husties.
To defeat the Night Brigade's battle master, the talisman shines brilliantly for a moment. And you transform into a rat. A wary panther stalks these halls, searching for prey. Best to avoid confrontation, as you cannot fight in this form. This crowd of people makes an ideal hiding spot for a small creature. Being a rat has its advantages. The rat talisman shines once more, and you revert back to your normal form.
Easy targets.
From all around. The challengers for our first bout have entered the arena. Can they survive against the Night Brigade's hand-raised reptilian terrors? Let's find out. The magical voice calls out once more. The challengers win, earning them the chance to move on to the second arena. Skill or dumb luck? Only time will tell. Let's all welcome the newcomers to the second arena. Their opponents this time are straight from the snowy peaks of the Stormhorns. A band of fierce and deadly orcs. May the most brutal fighters win. Unbelievable! The warband
Big
has
drop
been
it
defeated.
down.
There will be a brief pause to give the newcomers a chance to rest and wash the blood off their blades. But the
Resting
Too
with
late
our
now,
short
the
dishes.
make it all
No
the way.
rest needed.
Night Brigade lackeys guard the door leading
Oh,
further
yeah.
into the cave system. So far, you've
Come here,
played your
Nocturne
game.
Ring.
Now,
I do need to sing.
yours.
Do not deal with the blurriness. We don't like it when pictures are blurry. Ah.
The reigning champion of the final arena, a massive cloud giant, has just defeated a displacer beast.
Open up.
The door opens, swallowing the corpse of the defeated. The cloud giant then turns to attack, resigned to his fate. In the arena, there can only be victory or death, nothing else. As the cloud giant falters, the Night Brigade's battle master rushes into the arena to continue the fight. Agartha the Breaker enters the fray with a joyous battle cry. You've defeated the Battle Master and destroyed her arenas. Now that you've deprived the Night Brigade of their best trained fighters,
Wizard
bring
Labyrinth.
the gang to their knees. Like many wizards, the Grand Arcanist has built his lair high upon a tower. You ready yourself for the inevitable climb up the stairs. The stairs continue
Little
to
lubby
spiral
lubby.
upwards. You steel yourself and your leg muscles for more climbing. You try the door at the top of the stairs, only to discover that it's barred shut on the other side. But you notice a gap in the door. Something could squeeze in there. Something small, like a rat.
Ooh, what's this? Rats appearing on my doorstep? Wonderful. A volunteer to test my labyrinth.
The open room suddenly melts away, and you find yourself surrounded by looming walls. The Grand Arcanist has made you a test subject in his labyrinth. Now to make your way out. You hear a small voice in the corner, beckoning you over.
Aggressive lag. Don't be so aggressive. It's not good on base. The game nearly lagged so hard that I was about to walk into that labyrinth as a Dhampir rather than a rat. But then again, aren't bats just rats with wings? After all, there is only one letter of difference between the two.
You found your way through the twists and turns of the Grand Arcanist's maze at long last. When you finally reach him, you'll be sure to let him know exactly what you thought of it.
What's this? How did you get in here? You've ruined my experiment! These will make you suffer! Record the results!
You've brought an end to the Grand Arcanist and his strange experiments.
Nothing
along
in the
with it.
chest.
One more of the Night Brigade's lieutenants has been dealt with, and you're one step closer to getting revenge for the werewolf.
Knife edge.
The were-rats sent you here to track down another major member of the Night Brigade. This one is known as the Master Thief, but she won't be easy to find.
Yeah. Jumpy, jumpy, dumpy. We'll be jumping all the way around.
This area matches the description the Nomads gave you. You're on the right track. You hear the telltale click of a trap just before the floor collapses. A menacing growl fills the chamber as the panther rises.
No, you stay on the ground.
The panther crumbles, its life spent. The lever is pulled, and the cage door
No.
swings open.
No, no, no.
This opulent manor seems quite out of place after all of the damp sewers and dusty tunnels you had to traverse to reach it. Its nose wrinkles in distaste as you enter.
Little
Oh,
retty
and with the
retty.
sewers, did you? I hope you enjoyed all the little traps I laid. I built all that to separate out the chaff, so only talented rogues make it through. Came all this way looking for a place in my guild, or even to steal my treasure. You got hooey all over you. You're here for something more confrontational, let's say. Well, far be it from me to keep you waiting. Kill him.
And there you go.
This is one of those jobs I have to do myself. The Master Thief falls to the ground.
And let's see.
How did you get so sharp?
Well, the toolkits are nice for trapping.
Stands on the brink of defeat.
At least that would be my second one.
It's going.
For early game trapping. Sadly, I'm not leveling as a trapper. Nor it is my plan. Temple of Shine. Hmm.
This is the entrance to a temple of Shah, where the Night Brigade's leader is said to live. Now to find a way inside.
Yeah.
The
It can be pretty bad.
to bring Selena's light to Shah's temple. You spot a small hole up in the wall ahead.
Right now I've been told I am on a tune that could easily handle Reaper. I kind of downgraded the difficulty to elite.
As you reach the temple's entrance hall, you
So far a lot less lag than on Reaper difficulty.
You want to go deeper into the temple so you can find the leader. Peering past the gate into the center.
Kinda sad to settle for that,
An altar
admittingly.
devoted to Shah, the goddess of
Hmm.
light, shadow, and loss. Shah's altar is protected by shadows. Her fierce and
Ah dear. Oh. Yeah, don't. Raises the urge of the boxes. Believe in your will. Save your money. Ah. Oh dear. I've seen a mist floating. Then me taking 1 point of damage. Yeah, sure, the archer behind me that I'm not even aiming at died before the one that I am aiming at. Sure, why not, game? Why not? I mean, neither of them are champs. Ah. Oh, now I'm seeing all the dodge and miss. With sometime the damage. Oh, hi there. Were you there for a long time? Or were you still loading? Hi there. There are 2 more before I can deal with the second wave. But yeah, that's the reason why I kind of settled to just play Haley difficulty for these rituals. Mobs are more likely to miss. And no Reaper to deal with that could spawn. Only 150 byte per second sent, with only 200 received. Hmm. Come on, don't be shy. I'm there, just waiting for you to be there. I know you're there. Despite all appearance. Please, I do not need a champ in the picture. Yeah.
You found another rat hole, so you shift into rat form once again. You resume your normal form as you enter the hallway. You've arrived at last. Just in time for my last offering.
Hi there, gargoyle. You shall be vanishing.
I spent my life spreading the goddess's darkness in the city, and I'll die.
Give me that 12k
The
XP.
Night Brigade has fallen. You punish their crimes and avenge their victims.
Gunnar Gem of Wisdom.
Thought rises unbidden in your mind. The truest victory against Shah's darkness is to make a light.
And nothing. Alright. Moving on. Moving out of the docks to go to Tribal Cove. The Airborne Nightmares. Will it need to be redone again after 10 years? Same for the marketplace. I don't know. Nearly 800 people on Shadowdale. We got quite a lot of people right now. But how many will rage quit the game and flip a table at this point? How many would flip a table with their own two hands? Ah. Hmm. I don't know what the game is calculating right now. Did I climb? Or am I stuck in a corner downstairs? Seems like I did climb. This time. Hmm. Yeah, 2 hours of gameplay. Well, mostly. 30 minutes of lag in town. So far, most of the lag is when I am in town, ever since I decided to play hell late tonight. There's an instance here and there of lag still in quest, but nothing that would be a killer, at least. Preferably, I'd prefer to get more XP per quest by doing repair, like usual. But I don't think it's wise to take the risk for that. No. It's not worth the risk. I'm better off playing some extra quest than playing Reaper right now.
The air here is hot and stinks of brimstone. Vile fumes sting your eyes.
Hmm.
From beyond the door come low, chanting voices, a disturbing feeling like something stirring.
In what would be in about 4 hours, I could resume playing Reaper.
You sense something unholy and foul.
since that's about when the servers gets a little more smooth lately.
A second altar rests at the end of this cavern. Its power makes bile rise in your throat. The second altar breaks, and you feel a faint tremor below your feet. The dragon stirs.
So definitely the peeps that are using XP pot are definitely having the worst of time. It has been ongoing for 2 weeks. You use an XP pot, it's on you for trying to play with that. Hold on to it. Don't throw your money out of the window.
The air grows more stifling, the sulphurous stench more nauseating. The heart of the mountain lies ahead. A howl greets you from across the chasm. Make more of it. I shame him. The dragon below thunders with rage.
Rage on.
Make more of it falls. He shouts something in an eldritch language. The stones echo his words. Almost dead. On the edge of the searing lock. Third order. The dragon below is broken.
Yeah. No, Pugger. I'll be vanishing. I'll be poofing out of existence. I kind of don't feel to return to Tribal Cove yet. To turn in the Fire Cave to do part 2. Usually it's what I do. But right now any town area seems to be the worst. I'll do all the rest before coming back. I don't want my semblance of normal gameplay. Even though it is abnormal for me to downgrade it, really.
Tobias, an ancient furry barrel legend. The cacophony of wailing and moaning becomes clearer as you enter the cave.
Ah, dear.
An opening in the ground reveals another body of water to explore. The valve triggers a rush of water through the pipes, followed by the sound of a door opening. A strong wind pushes against you.
Ah, dear. I might actually end up, if it is all that I can play, I might actually end up having played the entirety of Vacant Unleash after I'm done with Shine.
You hear doors close ahead and behind you. You fear that you are trapped.
Could also possibly return to old times and do a little reverse reach, or hold them for leveling.
Cervantes, two-toed Tobias's first mate, has been returned to the depths.
Give yourself a rest, skeletons. Keep your funny bones in the ground.
A slight breeze emerges from behind the wall. A ship's mast rises up from a chasm in the cave floor. A frigid cold cuts through your body as you see a frozen river below. The source of the cold air is coming. The fire jets melt the ice, allowing you to continue your search for two-toed Tobias.
Open up, floor. Open up. Break that ice. Break it good.
The second valve triggers another chain reaction, which opens the door to the rest of the dungeon.
I'm playing on elite difficulty. Right now, for the lag exploration, for what I feel is that each time somebody log in, log out, everybody is paying the price on the from the rule is to lag. It's something the dev said fixed a few years ago, but I wouldn't be surprised if that bug has returned because there's a lot more people on the server than it used to be.
As the lever flips back, the floor...
Not the transfer, but that was an old reason why there was lag. And the dev disabled that.
The door before you opens as if you were expected. The supposed urban
Nothing can be blamed on the transfer process anymore.
The legend of Two-Toed Tobias was not
It's just how things are right now.
It is doubtful that anyone will believe your tale of victory.
For the time being. That or there is someone that is trying to DDoS the few 64-bit servers the game has. It's one of the two.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient furry barrel legend.
But also, the more that I play on these 2 weeks, the more I'm led to believe that Reaper is also Reaper difficulty contributes to more lag. Yeah, I know how Reaper spawns. Sometimes they can be pre-appeared. Sometimes there is things that Reaper lag happens. Sometimes they appear on kills, sometimes just on bumping the mob. In addition to the champion features, it's all something that is random each time you enter a quest.
Splits open, spilling rank smelling jelly into the water. Something glistens far beneath the stone bridge. It looks like a clutch of slimy eggs.
And while sometimes there are still lag spike from playing Elite, it kind of limits the lag to whenever the Woodies gets updated at the moment.
This huge echoing vault was
Another slime. You want a piece of me? Of course, everybody know that when playing on Reaper, well, oozes are quite the thing. If you kill a bunch of slimes, you're more likely gonna, even on the back in the 32-bit servers, you would feel a lag spike every time you kill quite a lot of oozes. Because the game is trying to think, should there be Reaper spawning there? For each fragment of the ooze.
Hissing and snarling rise up from the water below. This must be the troglodyte's main den.
Hi there, Dusk. Oh, it's going, you're hunting Call of Duty. No more egg on this level.
A huge troglodyte stirs in the mist. This is Zalfa, chief of the tribe. Chief Zalfa, progenitor of the eggs, slain.
Frankly, with everything that happens, cannot blame any player for going to play a different game altogether.
Through the arches lies the way to Grey Garl's resting place. His lot never made it this far. Here, in this sea-flooded cave, are the last of the troglodyte's eggs. Sputtering greasy slime, the last of the troglodyte's egg ruptures. The breeding grounds are destroyed.
But so far, running the quest on Elite is mostly smooth.
This waterfall.
In most part, anyway. With having only the woolies that could cause some instability. Take your time to load, game. I see that blue bar. Everybody can see it. I'm still swimming inside the quest. I'm swimming in rocks. That quest marker has appeared. Hmm. Hmm. If you step back.
The feel of this place has changed. The air is strangely cold now, and the scent of old decay has replaced the troglodyte's musk.
Hmm. Please, I don't want to be near that mushroom game. I'm not a mushroom lover. I don't want a piece of it. Despite your intention. And I do not consent to mushroom eating or mushroom sniffing. Although it might be some good time usage for some people though. Hmm. Mob spawning little by little. Ah. Although it is nearing 3 hours. Might be the time to close the game and relaunch it. Sorry that my computer don't crash. Last Friday and Saturday my PC kind of crashed because of DDO taking way too much memory. I won't be taking the chance. Might as well since I am at the start of a quest. Yeah, clean up the whole connection. Might as well take a quick little break. Be right back. Good here. Hmm. Impressive. Still cleaning up the connection after 3 minutes. I believe that the game times out after 5 minutes of just stand still. Well, ain't that interesting? Ain't that interesting? The late message. Cordovan. Okay, the game. The logon server is full. Try again later. Yeah, as expected. We did think this issue was transfer and unpack related, or at least the leading of it, but clearly there is more going on. One reason to remove and unpacking transfer this weekend is to remove it from the landscape so we can focus on what is left. It will make it easier, presumably, to understand what is actually happening. Our engineers are gathering and looking over data being collected in real time, and we intend to hopefully know a lot to come on Monday. And people, well, kind of went and wrote fix lag with the emotes. Ah dear. And that was... well, that was about 2 hours ago. In the transfer chat. Alright. Well, I still have to roll my weekly gold dice on the other servers. Might as well go do that. My launcher crashed. We're trying to go to Cormier. That is my luck over there. I rolled a 1 on this silver dice. Well, I cannot roll any lower. Hit a measly 19 on the gold roll. Not to train. Come a little dice roll. I rolled a 20 on the 100. And for my gold roll, a 99. 10k experience, a +4 tomb skill. Of heal. And Thunder Sea Foam. Well, that ain't great, but it is the biggest roll I've done in a few weeks. Although if Shadowdale acts like that, I don't think that train is acting any better today. Or at least I doubt so. Hmm. And then the moon sea. What do you give me for today? A 45. Pretty mid. And a 79. Concentrated elixirs. Well. Alright, to go try again to log to Shadowdale. And if I'm outright refuse, I'll go on to my project community. If it fails again, Alright, at this point, I guess I'm kicked out of the quest. Yeah, I'm back there. Well, I might as well go do the turn-in of what was done so far. And get them teleporter running. And take my level 6. Cannot rush anything. Come here, improve 200 fighting. And improve Sunder. More HP, more hit points. Yeah, alright.
Heat and steam rise from the
Server
cave
is getting
entrance
all
before you.
clogged. Really acting like a
Cave
toilet.
hot. Now they are sweltering. The air itself seems on the verge of catching fire. The voices of the ogres are silenced. But now there is something even more ominous. An old and mighty anger you can feel through the door.
I do see you, and I will axe your wing.
The grinding of stones and the crackle of flame fill the air. In caves, in the simple move that have no right to be. The elemental collapses, shaking the stones as its spirit returns to its home plane.
Improve Sunder. And the form has been disabled.
Another elemental lurks ahead, watching you with eyes that smolder like dying again. You will triumph. The elementals take moves. Only one remains in the depths of the cave.
Now I can just change my iconic stance. Gotta push. Gonna let the lag win.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
Crossing this way.
Our cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
Take two. God, the gray's dirt, and you are alive. I don't know with the current state of the lag. For some people, it's really hard to say if you're dead or alive till the lag clears. It's like a mystery that is waiting to unfold.
The feel of this place has changed. The air is strangely cold now, and the scent of old decay has replaced the troglodyte's musk.
By the whoosh. Who are you kidding?
Chill flows out from behind the falls, so strong that the water makes your feet numb with cold. A grating whisper drifts out of the dark from beyond the vault. Who disturbs my tomb? You will never see the sun again.
By level 7, I can start getting my levels of 4. Gotta get that ticking of the aura. One of the only thing that still hacks normally during lag time.
Unholy light.
Because the ticking is handled by the servers and not the player.
Carl's wrath has corrupted them.
Thankfully.
The stone here is clawed and torn and smells of spices and rot.
And let's see, usually before Feywild, I tried to be as close as possible of level 7.
The whispering voice speaks again. Go back, fool. Every step you take only hastens your doom.
I guess I could do a snitch and party
The air here
crashers
is so cold that frost rhymes the stone.
to round up the XP that I'll need to get there. At a manageable time.
The lock on the door here looks complex, but you might be able to open it with the
I'm not feeling to go do Necro 1. Although I should do an opener to do the final tomb.
This His
of
great
Necromon.
chest open,
I do remember it,
sucks the
giving
life
quite some good XP.
with a despairing shriek. Old Grey Garl dissolves like a pestilent vapor. The cold suffusing the air begins to fade. Our cave extends deep
Sadly,
into the
doing the plugging, I will not get any XP. But I should make an opener for Necro 1, like I do for Necro 2.
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
The loathsome orc captain of the
Hello, Mr. Hawk. Would you show me your task? I'm sorry, I thought I spoke to you.
The trial will be treacherous. Be aware of every step you take.
Smash, smash, smash. And smashing, in we go.
You have dismantled the rusty iron defenders. This is sure to be the first of many surprises.
Na 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 na.
intricate system of ladders leads up the shaft. Agility and physical endurance will be paramount in overcoming this challenge.
I want to be at least level 10 at the end of my session of tonight. At the very, very least.
Your muscles are worn and weary. The fetid stench of sewer fills your
Later there might be an alert in mid-Janor, later during the night, when the servers are mostly calmed down.
You survived the Warforged ambush. Now the
Part of me would have preferred to use that time for more leveling.
Elaborate obstacle course. One wrong step could put an end to the trial.
But I guess it's the raids that will be paying the price on Monday
a series of levers
and
grasp
Sunday.
the walls, the floor, and the ceiling. Only your wit can solve
But
this.
with all the lag packs in the early of the evening, might be saying to not do raiding. till that's fixed.
Pulling this lever fires a dart. The other components in the room return to their initial state. This appears to be a reset mechanism. The
Trying to be hopeful there.
your sharp wings. The portcullis rumbles open.
Doing Danya's take can be pretty hard,
Metallic clanking from behind.
so I'll give that to SSG. A little of clemency on that regard. But man, they should have not put them.
Rackham's infernal.
Well,
Precision and cunning.
the festivities,
You have weathered Rackham.
or till everything is running smooth, not during transfer process. That should have been a thing pushed for. Well,
Penzance, first mate of the ill.
yeah.
Motions for you to come over and speak.
Well, till the end of August, to be sure that there won't be any more, that the issues will be solved as quickly as possible. When they can, they made it outside the door.
You
Walk the
survived
plank.
the rules of Rackham's trial.
Meeball. Have your fun with these curvy dogs.
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
What do you think you got this curvy while playing DDO?
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock, just large enough to wiggle through.
A thick fog rises up from the water as voices of pirates float along the current. Moonlight shining down from an opening above.
Tangled webs indicate that you are not alone in this portion of the cave. A slight breeze slips through a crack in the wall before you.
Nope.
A strong breeze gusts from a crack in this wall. Suddenly, the clanking of wood and metal intensifies. You notice a lever on the back of the ornamental statue.
Come here, little spiders. Give me your sticky web.
The shape of a lever pokes through a tangle of when you pull the lever, you have cleared the cave of all the spiders.
Chilling air gusts out. Smells of raw bloody rubber. You hear the gnawing and crunching of bones
Sticky, sticky.
Farrier calls out to you. Do not touch anything. One wrong move could kill me. Please, speak with me first.
So complicated.
A voice calls out from the back of the room. Please come in. The captain bellows. How dare you interfere with my operation? Prepare to be wiped from the face of Emerald. We defeated the captain and end his illegal smuggling operation.
Illegal smuggling operation. And yet I don't even know what they're smuggling. Frankly, I could care less if they were smuggling some white powders. People can be responsible with their money however they like.
You have freed Farrier Worley from the ancient prison.
Whenever they like.
Current is drawn into an opening in the rock, just large enough to wiggle through.
And until level 7 so that I can start using the teleport scrolls. Hi there, heart.
It now serves to separate pirates.
How's your night going? Oh dear.
Swelters with the heat given off by unseen machinery.
Well, yeah, I am on my second Dhampir life now. 46 out of 48 ratio. Yesterday I was waiting to reincarnate again. I was on the TR timer. I know that not a lot of people get the message that they have to wait a day before reincarnating again.
The enchanted mosaic here leads to the end of the drawbridge, then over the edge to the room below.
What I do? Started this session at level 2. Right now level 6. And right now I'm elevating some of the lag by playing on the elite difficulty. Like that, no Reaper spawn for the game to calculate, at least on my instance.
The ground shakes. The second piece of the idol has been found.
Things are mostly stable. Right now the raids
The wheels here
on any difficulty
colors leading to the room containing
and questing on Reaper seems a bit too risky. So I'm evaluating my time by playing elite.
has been located.
Ah. Sadly, on a multi-life birdie game is just piss easy on elite. Or go get that valve for me. It's your only job.
Head is nearby. The idol is near.
I don't think that I'm making you work too hard. So I'll be at it again. One of my racial completionists, he is back at being a racial completionist. Now it's my main
The
time.
enchanted mosaic here, the idol of Halach's tail. You have found the last piece. Now return to the pedestal at the entrance and reconstruct the idol of Halach. A strange pedestal sits in the middle of this room. This must be where you will piece together the idol. The idol rests on its pedestal, complete the game.
Alright, to level 7.
Is over.
And taking my first warlock level. Standard warlock, thank you. Pay pack. jump.
Something strange has been sighted off the coast of Stonehenge. The mysterious isle of Dread.
A hands.
Stonehenge Harbor.
Uniting spirit.
Land of dinosaurs and
Getting that aura going on alongside with the perma displacement. Cannot be too safe these days. You simply can't. Sadly, I do not have a safety helmet to wear.
The sounds and smells of the busy tavern drift in from the next room. Perhaps Roderick Nettle won't cause a scene if you ask him a few discreet questions in a public place.
Oh right, I still have the fade pack to activate. In there.
The stench of smoke wafts down the corridor.
Getting that passive damage going on. Yeah. How did the epic treated you, Heart? Did everything go well? Or everything went bad?
If you could lower one of the nearby ladders, you would be able to climb up onto the rooftops. As you turn the valve, you hear a metallic clang in the distance, and angry squeals nearby.
Come here, Kratos. Don't get any splinters. Can't you take a hint? Well, I'm trying to make the server take a hint. We all are, but it's not listening either.
As you open the valve, the muffled
Most
sound
of the time it
flames
does not
begin
seem to even
echoing
respond to any feedback. Alright.
Your pursuit has led you out of Tanner's Alley and into a quieter, more prosperous neighborhood. Watchdogs dream peacefully in the sunshine below. If you're careful, you can catch up to Roderick and still let sleeping dogs lie.
Okay, I guess I'm not skipping it. Not enough jumpy.
Roderick Nettle's familiar giggle can be heard in the next courtyard. It's time to deal with him once and for all.
Na 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 na. I can discard that. How did the regular chest appear over there when the epic chest is over there? Well now.
The air in the illusionarium is different than outside, as if you were transported into the deep. With the Mark's enchantment shattered, the illusions around you dissipate. The way deeper into the illusionarium is open.
Alright.
The air suddenly shifts from tropical heat to bitter cold. It is as if you were teleported leagues away, rather than just having walked a few feet. These arches have signal crystals attached on top. Are they simply decorative? With House Fiarlan, one can't. Though you can see the rest of Stormreach through the skylights above, the light from outside does not reach this room. The only illumination comes from phosphorescent mushrooms.
Fiarlan Chapter House.
The Mark of Shadow created copies of itself. They must be illusions. Only destroying the real one will end this death trap.
Ah, come on.
That must have been the real Mark. The illusionary ones have disappeared, as unlike the previous.
Freaking auto targeting, changing my target against my will.
Scorpion has also extinguished the Mark of Shadow. The illusionary barrier is gone.
Hmm. Hmm.
The marks of shadow around this chamber are restoring the illusionary giant's health.
Yeah, that giant is not tough enough. I see you, Marks. But definitely I'm not going to each of these points to kill you. When I can just shoot the way.
House Vialen's illusionary.
There's a
But you
little
still need to enter
swamp.
the chapter house and stop the Maleficent Cabal's attack.
I got a
The
dub.
Vialan chapter house must have been closed as a precaution.
And
during
going
the Grand Gala.
hard.
The ballrooms on the far next to the security gates. A large dragon mark of shadow is embedded
I have
in the
actually
wall.
more charisma
If
than
it
I
were
have
to
of
activate,
strength right
You would
now.
not be able to destroy it as you did with the marks in the illusion. The Chapter House Theater normally hosts stage plays for Fialen's elite patrons. It looks like its shows are on hold during the Grand Gala.
Being there.
The illusions in this display don't appear to be interactive like the ones in the illusionarium. They probably won't attack you. Hopefully.
Down I go.
You finally reach the House Fiarlan Grand Gala. Now, to find the guest list and add Cyan's name.
Come on, guest list. Open up.
One of the party guest here seems like a harmless old elf, but that facade does not fool you. You easily see through to the malicious tiefling underneath. One of the drink servers looks like an elf. The party guest here seems like a harmless old elf. But the party guest here seems like a harmless old elf. But that facade does. One of the drink servers looks like an elf. But you see through her disguise to the glowing red. The party guest here seems like a harmless old elf. But that facade does not fool you. You easily see through to the malicious tiefling underneath.
Only 400 point.
Nigris's death was much cleaner than the one she had planned for her victims. Cyan should be able to find an antidote.
Funny thing is that these two keep their 400 point on a pick for some reason.
With the Spellmaster's death, anyone under his
Although it
control
barely
will
saved him
be
even on
set
heroic.
free.
Alright, at this point Cyan should be at the table. Get things going. Well, this quest is low level enough and heroic. Hopefully Froggo can open the door. I could get that out of the way now. Just to avoid the surprise end fight. Can...
You see the aura of a powerful illusion around this guard. He's not an elf at all. There are tieflings in these rooms, poised to strike at the ball.
Come here. I know you wanna. Keeping all of it on the carpet. Like that the bodies can easily be disposed of.
Cyan will want to know that you've eliminated this threat.
Over there. Their invitation had been flashed. Nobody's coming. Nobody to save you. Not a single soul. Contraband key, shimmering pendant. Alright. Auto 14k for this quest is not too bad. Alright, time to go start up the Feywild. Enough side adventuring to make up for the lost XP after not playing on Repair.
You spot a bent
Right now, nearly 800 character logged on.
surprised laugh, then scuttles off.
Such a big numbers.
This soaring structure.
Part of me hoped that
Lord Arden and the local center of the
that Chill of Ravenloft does not have a wilderness, but doors. Then maybe I could just dump Feywild away in the favor of Chill.
You awoke from your unexpected slumber. At first, things seem as before. You're still at Winwood Hall, and Melody is still standing beside the bed. Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing, and so are the flower and the loot you need for the ritual. Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Lord Arden's true name? Of course I know it. But it's for me to know and for you to never get. Now, be a good adventurer and die to my house in the wilderness, while I go make sure Lord Arden never, ever wakes up.
As she teleports away. You see creatures milling around near the gate to Winwood Hall. Then you notice that things seem different. This isn't the Feywild. You are
I'm
trapped
gonna
inside
gobble
a
you
dream.
up when doing any of such thing.
Reading a note with a worried expression on his face. The figure doesn't notice your presence. You spot movement underneath the bridge. Moving closer, you see a nasty-looking troll guarding the missing loot. Bits of troll
No mercy.
blood splash into the river as the battle progresses. The bits grow rapidly into new bridge trolls that join the fight. You've recovered Hearsom's loot for the ritual.
It's bear season.
Inside the magically sealed gazebo ahead floats the frosted seduce you need for the ritual.
The young meat will be tender.
The
well, the big head dog would be made tastier by having the meat marine in some nice juices.
Magical energy streaming from a distant portal. Perhaps that contains the secret. You approach the portal grove, but a pixie flutters into your path.
She said to make sure you didn't make it to her. I won't let you get near them. I won't let him wake up.
The pixie smirks.
You won't get past my friends and me. So long as they are alive, their devotion will sustain me eternally.
A portal opens as the pixie collapses. In his last moments, he says,
You haven't won yet. You still need the true name.
You
A
exit
true
and
name.
find yourself in a strange, empty void.
How true
Yet
can a
the front
name
appears
be?
to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead. Between you and Lord Arden stands Cadence the Hag. She must have been disguised as Melody the Apothecary the entire time. Cadence prepares for battle.
Adventurers never know when to quit. I
Wakey,
should've seen
wakey.
and trust the pixie to do a hag's work.
Cadence finishes her conjuration. Slimes emanating a frigid mist suddenly appear.
The cloak of summer
Persistent, so I'll have to make do
with a mnemonic potion.
leftovers. I wouldn't go anywhere near them personally now. Good this time.
Weakened and battered, Cadence tries to surrender.
All right. That's enough. You need what I have. So then, let's make a deal.
You've reluctantly decided to allow Cadence to live in exchange for Lord Arden's true name. You lay out the ingredients for the ritual.
Let us
Repeat the steps
go.
to reverse the curse. First, play the lute. Then, grind up the flower's roots. Last, burn the roots along with Lord Arden's true name. You play a here's some sound. You mash the flower's roots into a pulp with little effort. You set a small blaze, then drop the crushed roots and Lord Arden's true name into it, completing the ritual. As the smoke rises, Lord Arden's eyes open. He springs out of the bed.
Oh, how things will run. Rough day for all DDO players.
Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from his curse. He urges you to speak with him back at Winwood Hall in the winter.
Looking at the official DDO Discord right now, on the bug report, it seems like most people's are most people that do complain about the lag were playing on Reaper. And of course there's the raids. Intense are rough.
A motley group of red caps
Lighter of
guards the
days.
It's strange that a noble of the
summer court would retain those violent, unpredictable creatures as servants. A curious tree stands here by itself. A single, brilliantly red apple hangs.
Give me your apples.
The tree itself seems to sigh as you finish your song. Its branches quiver, and the apple drops at your feet. The sprawling courtyard seems deserted. A
What can
lone
I do for
tower
you,
looms
Outlander?
ahead. Lord Xavier will likely be found inside. Lady White Lily
What
has
can I do
requested
for
that
you?
you
There,
find
have
her
your
a snake.
apple.
This request is done. Yet, in
Don't
the
choke on it.
small promises
Eat it
make
slowly,
strange
not in one
consequences.
go.
This storehouse is occupied by a very energetic chest. It gapes at you with a big, toothy grin and
Five-letter word becomes short.
Approach, friends! I am Riddlelock! Come, let us talk!
Ah. Just give me your token, mister. Just give it to me. I need all 3 of the items.
A gnome cowers at the back of this smithy, surrounded by menacing redcaps. Your instincts tell you he won't have long to live unless you intervene.
Now to go at the top of the tower.
The tower is my true friend.
Just open up, you freaky big mouth.
True friend may enter.
As you reach for the door, a swirling torrent of snowflakes envelops you. Yet, you aren't harmed. You don't even feel cold. A peculiar dog guards this door, all by itself. So it seems. Eladrin guards wearing the garb of the summer court await you in this room. One of them holds up a hand to hail you.
Strangers, I would parley before we come to blows. You may step forward in safety to speak.
You are faced with an unavoidable battle with the Eladrin. You have chosen to stay the blows and spare their lives, even at the risk of your own.
No, doggo. Lay on the carpet. Just lay right there.
More redcaps. These look like they have fresh blood on their hands. Most of these Eladrin appear to be victims of the redcaps. Whoever has replaced Greymoss must be desperate now. You have reached the top of the tower, where a regal Eladrin silently awaits your approach. He appears to be alone.
Yes, you fool! I'm still here! But your precious Greymoss is dead.
Did I hear the dialogue play in
Who
stereo?
told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead, hmm? Me?
I live in working correctly, old hag.
Yeah, me. But it was you who was supposed to die willingly on their blades as a distraction while I do Hansome's bidding. But no, guess I just have to tell you all myself now.
The hag's form splits into several mirror images. You'll need to watch closely to see which ones are real.
Off you go.
The hag dies, screeching to the last. After a moment, the Viscount rises to his feet and blurts.
Who was that? What's going on? I demand an explanation.
Pharaoh Mace.
The party here is in full swing, and Cascading Springs Cottage is clearly the worse for wear for it. A happy household waits for safety. A satyr calls to you as you enter the courtyard.
Oh,
Are there foods in the kitchen and drink? Well, everywhere. On the floor, I see. Make yourself
oh dear.
and don't forget to pour one out for our dear host, the Lord Arden. May his slumbers be peaceful. The lush collection of potted plants suggests that this room is the conservatory. A note next to the sack of seeds reads, Slakeweed. Keep away from sunlight and damp soil.
Oh, the weed. Oh dear. Key.
This large key is labeled Spring House. It seems someone was trying to hide it.
Well, might as well go get ransack.
A group of partygoers dance and sway to a tune played by a very weary-looking minstrel. The partygoers back down, and the minstrel quickly dashes from the room.
That I handle everything.
It's surprising to find a large, well-stocked library in a house given over to an endless party. It's even more surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it.
Oh, little sphinx.
water gushes up from the ground in one corner of the room, forming a large pool. This must be the cascading spring the house is named after. This large barrel is marked. The even larger letters below are the words "Keep away from open flame." Towering weeds spring up the instant you cast the magic seeds on the ground. The twisting brambles suck up every drop of water nearby, leaving cascading springs dry as bone.
Have your fire starter. Light the fuse.
Swings his torch too close to the powder keg.
Blow away.
Explodes in a shower of sparks. The partygoers turn to gawk at the spectacle. It's a simple task to remove the sign. The satyrs are still distracted by the recent fireworks. You deftly replace the cottage sign with the sign from the library. Seething with anger, the master of the revels reluctantly agrees to leave. A deal's a deal, it's true. We'll leave, but nothing in the deal says we can't rip you to shreds on our way out. The revels have finally ended, and not in the way the satyrs expected.
From here. Please. Please.
You enter the grove the villager told you about and spot a small...
Well, night travelers!
A hearty voice calls as you approach.
Are you here to help us slay the great beast?
A great bee.
Menacingly.
The knight whispers to you.
Talk to me about a plan.
To your surprise,
Plan.
legs rise from the dirt, and the windmill lurches forward. Creatures spring up around you, rushing to defend the windmill. The strange gemstone seems to be protecting this creature from scattering.
The windmill should have arrived at the lion before sitting down.
The gemstone cracks, and the windmill shudders.
There's the next one with a crystal. Come on, game. That should not be the hard part, finding the crystal lion. Come on, spawn. There you are.
Creature sporting an unusual gemstone seems to be avoiding you.
Ah, dear. That only appear a bit late, but I cannot go to it.
A creature sporting an unusual gemstone seems to be avoiding you.
Not you say, Dungeon Master. Not you say. Knockdown failure. Yeah, I suppose that this thing can now just go and crash.
A creature sporting an unusual gemstone seems to be avoiding you.
And it just goes further and further.
A creature sporting an unusual gemstone seems to be avoiding you.
Yeah. And for some reason, even the windmill seems to lock into place. Usually it can walk pretty long distance or getting locked in place.
Another gemstone cracks and the windmill shakes violently.
Well, at least I did get the second lion. But can I play? It's only a 2-minute quest. At least should be. My good lord. Getting so stuck in place. Yeah, sure. Knock it down, teleported back to the windmill. Because the server does not want me to move out of the way of the windmill. Jesus fuck. Even the mobs are locked out in place. Usually they like running all the way around. Usually. You stay right there.
A gemstone cracks once more. The windmill rumbles deeply, then falls still. The magic that brought it to life seems to...
Well, the quest is complete.
Trusted me, the old knight says. Still, you came to my aid.
Took 4 times its usual amount of time, and the windmill has not been dispelled.
If you'd like to help a little further, somehow I feel...
Oh, I guess I'm not attempting to open that chest. Yeah. Him out of there.
Upward to the sky, yet some form of corruption has gripped its roots.
Filling it with more plants.
Forming this ancient center of the forest. These root tunnels are full of life, yet something seems off. A sense of unease hangs in the air. Time to find the source of the corruption, then ask to stop. An ugly red magic barrier blocks the way down to the tree's heart. The barrier flickers out as the first orb is destroyed. A strange red light fills these roots, draining away the life in them. As the second orb shatters, that sense of fades. The barrier collapses when the third orb is destroyed, lifting the sense of dread and despair. A second barrier blocks the yourself free from the root walls and attack. Your sense of dread and loss mounts. Explore this with the final orb in the northern root tunnels destroyed. Crackling sounds can be heard from the barrier.
La, 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 la.
The root tunnel lurches suddenly as several bloods form.
Off goes the blights.
The root tunnel ahead looks nearly dead. It's begun to rot away.
Shambal.
A shudder of wind passes through the tree's roots as the last orb in the northwest tunnel shatters. With the orbs gone, the second barrier collapses in on itself with an audible crackle.
Na, 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 na.
Corrupting magic pours down the corridor in powerful waves, draining the magic from the tree. The Fomorian terror. Not them voice tag, but the diet free ritual must not be interrupted.
A little wood thing. Not of your rackers. Of your rackers, kitty.
The Fomorian snapped the barrier back to its place. However, the more the base of the barrier you can squeeze through. Here goes the Blight Master snarls.
Yeah.
You're not powerful enough to stop me from turning this into a Goliath tree. Here goes the Blight Master crumples to the ground, gasping. I was so close. So close. The Fomorian is dead, and the ritual ended. All that's left is to tell the pixies it's safe to return to the blessed tree.
A deep voice boomed through the cavern. Turn back, stranger.
No turning back. No, no.
A dryad leaped through the tree, sensing your surprise, and motioned for you to speak with her.
Odd. I don't remember some Kuchi attacking.
Dryad called
from the get-go.
And creatures instantly spring to the attack.
Quest behaving weirdly. Not how it should be. No champion fire relay.
Complete the test. Dryad joins the fray herself.
Well, I'm playing mostly on Elite tonight. The lag is not too bad. There's definitely its spikes.
She makes a gesture.
Especially when I look at the audit. Nearly 800 characters logged in to Shadowdale.
A gnarled woodwolf carefully picks through a pile of brambles, plucking out the largest and sharpest thorns. Surely this is the thorn line.
They really need to stop updating that true list every time people logged in or switch character.
The Prince of Satyrs then took that needle to some place called the treasure grove.
But it plays okay. It plays okay on early difficulty. Not as fast as I would like compared to leveling on Reaper. But at least if there are complications, I won't get heft by the mob or the champ as much.
Within the distance of just a few short steps, the temperature plummets.
But it's tolerable.
Whatever caused this sudden change in the climate, sure.
Compared to the Thursday run. Thankfully, in an hour I should be able to level on Reaper. Assuming that there would be less people in an hour.
Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the many holdings of the Prince of Frost. You have arrived at Bitterspine Palace, of one of the Prince of Frost's vassals. You proceed with caution. Whether you're expected by the Baroness or not, the Prince of Frost's cold reputation is known throughout the Feywild. The Prince of Frost...
I'm pretty sure you're not alone in that.
The Baroness beside him. However, the third throne
On the official DDO Discord,
the air chill.
well, since last week, I've seen people telling that they disabled their VIP subscription.
Says the Baroness. A connection in the summer court sent word of the Outlander's arrival. I have granted them an audience with me. I assure you, they will not discuss
And it started to be in mass.
that Osha loathes extravagant parties such as this one. He's likely to be avoiding the crowd somewhere, perhaps out on the windward balcony. Squire
Well, maybe not in mass since it's not every messages.
For reasons he will not divulge, this must remain a secret. The
The Baroness refuses to take your message in front of the Prince nor her guests. She tells you to meet her downstairs in the wine cellar. The door to the treasure vault is bolted shut. Perhaps one of the waitstaff knows how to get inside. The head waiter explains that OSHA told him not to allow anyone into the treasure vault. However, you're able to persuade the Sovereign to unlock the door. A wave of relief washes over the Baroness's face. She scans the letter. Baron is alive and safe. Whatever he got himself into has kept him away from home. Water elementals come out of the treasure vault to confront the intruders. You hear a bell chime in the
People
hall.
burning up. Being tired of their XP party just timing out while they can barely do anything. Hmm.
You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever.
That's a time like this that we can see that the live service part does not seem to be that alive.
This door leads out to the windward balcony. Gems on either
And yet it's a game where with how the gameplay is, that could flourish if it was playable offline. Considering we all know that the servers are acting up.
And lets out a dejected sigh. OSHA scoffs at you and refuses to hand over the Aurora Garden key. Just as you open your mouth to reply, he attacks. OSHA collapses. You grab the Aurora Garden key as he fades away. He'll wake up a little dazed on the plane of air, without any hard feelings, you hope. Squire Icebrook promised to give you something older than the palace as payment for delivering his message to the Baroness. Getting a rendition of an old folk song wasn't exactly what you had in mind.
Come on, there's not even any mobs. What are you thinking, game? Byte per second sent under 100. And the byte per second receive are under 1,000. And yet, the game dare to tell me that there's 0% loss. When it feels like there's an actual loss. How are the other things? Anybody complaining? Any complaint department that nobody reads? Back in the 1,000, but the byte per second sent still looks pretty low.
You step out into the snowy garden. A peculiar patch of grass grows in its center. Along with a flower that emanates a magical, chilly aura. The flower crumples away into nothing in the palm of your hand. And instantly regrows.
You'll get there eventually.
The flower glows blindingly for a moment, and unexpectedly, a shockwave rocks the planet.
Of course, it would have been better if the 10% XP scaling was more like 75%. I am pretty patient. Very patient.
Social butterfly of the Prince of Frost's court. Sir Snowdrift tells you that Lord Beryl was last seen slinking off to the kitchen in search of a fresh bottle of wine. Then he shoos you out of his crowd of adoring nobles.
But yeah, right now I'll blame the woo list. Because for every people all across the player base logging in, that woo list just gets updated in real time, all the time. And unlike the 32-bit servers where the population were pretty small, well, the 64 bits has a lot of people, so a lot of information to load. Like, I don't need to know if that person across Cortos is about to do some banking. And then swapping. Because that used to be an issue in the past, that they had to disable it. Right now I'm running an elite. I'm not gonna do all the optionals. Not this time. It takes already long enough to complete a quest.
You notice a bizarre painting depicting the Wintertide Ballroom. To your surprise,
I'm not gonna stretch it. As much as normally I wouldn't mind. Sorry to get maybe some Reaper frag. There's just no Reaper frag to get on Elite. It's not as rewarding. Right now I'm seeing really difficulty as serviceable. The quests are playable. And just go and crush things. Yeah, I have my ransack. Right now it's not too bad for most of these other quests. The difference between playing Reaper or Elite is about 1,000 points of experience of difference. So it could be worse. For that 75% less XP per quest.
Now that you have the frosted cerise, you're one step closer to waking Lord Arden.
The Prince
So I'll have to cut the losses later by playing more quests.
The Prince of Frost chuckles, but his eyes remain cold and hard as they board.
You come asking for favors when you impose on me by your very presence? Not many would dare to overstep so scarily. But as I feel numb with tedium, I will allow it. You will perform the 3 tasks I have set for you. Only then will I consider.
But I'll settle for that for now.
Prince of Frost waves his hand, and a trio of the portals open nearby.
Go, and be quick about it. Each second you stand here is a second of my patience being siphoned away.
You've arrived at Ryan's refrain.
And also playing on elite difficulty.
He demands that you remove the griffins that seem to have made their home inside the amphitheater. A number of
For the simple fact that that for this quest the game does not have to think if whether or not it will spawn a Reaper for X mob at Y place, or after the death of said mob. The game has less to think.
The tramp of approaching boots echoes through the amphitheater. Then a vicious voice.
That's why I'm moving most of the time.
The hunters have caught up to the injured matriarch, but she is in no condition to fly. An injured guard comes out here. You there?
Want to have a mostly legless experience when there's too much people? Play on elite. Cut your losses. At least you'll finish them in a timely manner.
Perhaps there's some way to take advantage of this strife? Bellows loudly as you engage in combat. In the distance, you can hear words stomping this
Ah.
The Fomorians have been defeated, and the village is now safe.
But I'll be on the move at least. And now he's playing elite difficulty instead of Reaper, more fun. Not really.
You find yourself inside.
I do like the randomness that Reaper does bring. But there's 2 things the devs should need to do. If too many instances of Reaper, if too many Reaper instances are also causing lag, in addition to the woo list, is that they need to modify how that works. One, 2, 3.
The werewolf sentry stops, sniffs, then looks directly at you and howls. Now the sounds of the bandits' awakening can be heard throughout the cavern. You're about to fight for the real.
4. Okay, if it's in reverse. It's only if it's at the second door. But yeah, if anything, the dev should think about remaking the Reaper difficulty and just make the Reaper status be like the champ status on mob, and limit Reaper buffed red name or orange name to have status like Carnage, Plague, Famine, Fear, and give a hooded effect to the mob that has been Reaper upgraded. At least it would reduce the number of time that the game has to roll it just to put an upgrade to a mob. Like this little bubble crab, orange name. It could have been a champion Carnage orange. It would have been a lot tougher.
Now that you've done these 3 favors for the Prince of Frost, perhaps
But considering it would be only about 1 or 2 mob per quest on average, some maybe more, it would still be always the same mobs that would have that change. In the game rolling the entire instance,
to once again even the scales.
if that's a champion or not.
To lend you his powers in reaching Hearsom's fortress, you can now proceed with the final part of
The more RNG you put,
for the codex pages.
the more randomness that the servers has to think for. Limit the scope, make it smaller. And the third thing, well, we all know that a lot of DDO players are kind of loot goblin trying to save every items as an history of keep an item as an history of the past, for items that no longer spawn due to the change of crafting and random loot gen.
You don't seem very enthusiastic about it. As it happens.
But it is also possible that some part of the lag is due to that. It's the 64-bit servers. And the very, very ancient and old items that are basically legacy, the game might have a problem. Well, coding them and actually spawning them. When I look at some of my old tunes that I transferred, I didn't have a whole lot of ancient item, but I had an old cloak that has basically no enchantment, no nothing. Like it is pretty much an ordinary cloak. And the other thing is that my legacy epic gem of many facets, before that they remake how it works during the Saltmarsh update, well, has been stripped of all of its set from the red fence, and has only a yellow augment on it. So that's 2 instances of broke item that I did get during the transfer. I would not be surprised if the actual loot goblins that holds a lot of items. There's also a lot of items that are broke and should just be trashed and dispelled out of the game. And that's definitely not a thing that on Cormier the dev could have tested. How the game would react to legacy items. Well, I guess I am in my corners of punishment. And my character is doing God knows what. Byte per second sent under 100, and byte per second received under 1,000.
The gnome baker tells you that he doesn't have any owlbear butter. A gingerbread golem that he created has run off with his entire supply, along with a collection of delectable custard.
Have you not made a life on your main, Deadly? Why didn't you go get Veteran 7 by redeeming, well, your favors in the Arbor, so that you could have make a character directly to level 7? You should have enough favors. Your body needs Warforged.
With his remains, you find a large pot of owlbear butter. The portal flickers to life, and a dark figure steps through.
There you are, Archfey. I have come as you requested. Have you obtained the Codex paper?
Naturally. No, it took some doing.
Ah, dear.
Gave my hanks a bit of trouble, but once I was concealed by the enchantment, I was able to make off with the pages and leave those good notes away.
He's new, so that's why the low B level 1.
Let's not be made of there are two sides to this deal. And how can I be sure that you'll deliver what you've promised?
You open the door and step into the massive sky oak, only to find yourself plummeting downward.
It all depends on how you're spec'd. You know you're on a good melee when you don't need a cleric to heal you. Ah.
You pick up the sticky sap. What did the bear possibly want with it?
Well, that was not get that sap. Ah.
With the branch out of the way, a strong current of air blows up from deep inside the tree.
Na 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 na.
You ask much. You wish to transform the entire Feywild. Oh, I wish.
Return it to what it was before the Eladrin littered courts and palaces. This was once a place of unfettered freedom.
Open up.
By the pure hand of nature.
Nature, yes. You needn't worry about that. I have found a place that civilization has never touched. A place where nature is unbounded. All you need to do.
That server is acting up again. That right now, that part of the lag. That's where I'd say it's the woodies that cause it, or the banking, the legacy items.
You'll receive it when the time is right. We will arrange one more meeting, where we'll make our exchange. Yet, as you seem impatient, so I have brought some gift.
Yeah, but at least I should not have the any of the Reaper lag.
You'll find they make effective servants.
Come on.
Effective spies, you mean? But no worries. I'll find a use for them. I'm sure.
Where am I in the time?
Not the only one who can do this service. But if you fulfill your will, I will fulfill mine.
So I might be in the well, I might be outside. I don't know for sure. I cannot drown. I always have a water breathing item on me. And it's my voice of the master. Better following underwater action. All that good stuff. Already. Well, cannot blame ya. Right now I'm entering it because I want my racial completionist back. On my main character. I've done my tank racial comp. Now I want this tune to have it. Should be a thing of only 9 days. Would have been only 6 days if there was no reincarnation timer. Last year, instead of 9 months, it could have taken me 6 months when I did the racial grind on my secondary. That's a lot of time.
You don the giant's gloves, reach deep inside the bear's mouth, and pull out an elaborate. A black unicorn bursts into the room, and a voice sounds in your mind. You have tampered with one of Hearson's servants.
And that was right after I took a 5-month break of DDO to play Bloom TD6 last year.
Baron Bitterspine says he knows a secret that could defeat Hearson. You should deliver the news to Winwood Hall. You can use that information to plan your next move.
Mind you, I am not in a mood to play any tower defense. Right now I was mostly in the mood to make a character capped for each different class to have something different to play each time. Alright, back to Baywa, back to Winwood. One more little dice. Well, there's supposed to be summer 10 in half an hour. Okay, the number of characters passed from nearly 800 to 700 on Shadowdale. While train is at 600.
Have you come for the hag? Asks the master of the hunt. The hunters report she Don't let her prey use one of the portals. Use these banners to summon my huntsman. The hag will try to avoid the huntsman. That doesn't mean, though, they're invincible. Where would the sport be in that? Muses the master of the hunt.
Although frankly,
Men are bound to the hunt.
with everything going on in DDO,
Free them of their service.
I don't know if I even want to bother with Summer 10. It usually give me a vacation from doing the leveling grind for a change of pace.
Corral the hag towards me. In this gully, she will find true death in my hand.
It does. Playing Elite is more sustainable than playing Reaper right now. As the game has not to think whether it's spawn a Reaper or not. All her NGYs.
Oh, where did I put it? Where did it go?
Oh, I have not put intimidation on my bar. Come back here, intimidate. Would be faster than doing Reaper at this point. Just doing elites. Like the old times. When Reaper was not a difficulty that existed. And welcome back. Okay, no. The note is not right there. Hello, hello. Hope the new month is treating you well out there. So far. Most of your energy is back. You were burnt out. We all have a burnt out moment. Sometimes you just need a break. A favorite thing. To recollect all your thoughts. Think and think and think.
You make your way deep into the Kelpie's underwater grotto, protected by the Eladrin's magics. Now, where is the lost keepsake you were sent to find? You hear the murmur of confused voices coming from up ahead.
Na 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 na. Having some nice
Magical
time.
light fills this chamber and glints off of something mounted to the back wall. The first lever is pulled, and a deep rumble travels through the water.
I'm not doing your hate. Like in Alpha now where it's supposed to be our 10 minute.
Distorted by the water, comes from further down the corridor. It sounds like growling.
Look at my guild Discord in Evans. Mind you, I don't even know if I want to do our 10s at this point in time. I would rather do level and grind. I want to have a legless experience. Or nearly legless.
A group of Kelpies rushes in to block the path.
Come for the bauble, have you? You're not that first.
Booms an exceptionally large and powerful Kelpie as it charges.
Every time we take it, the Advent sends someone to fetch it back. It's an endless supply of fresh fare for us.
The Kelpie Lord calls out.
I can see your noisy prey, but
Hmm.
makes the feast all the sweeter. Elementals, attend me!
The Kelpie Lord falters, then collapses, diffusing into clumps of ragged beads. Spot the Eladrin's lost keepsake off a nearby chest.
We go and we roll.
Somewhere in these woods there is treasure that grows on trees. One specific tree deserves more attention than others, for it bears the chest containing Pearson's magic needle.
It will clear that. But yeah, I'm doubtful of any Reaper. Still one more hour till it's the more normal hour that even Reaper would be smooth. Down goes the Satyr.
You have a good feeling about this chest. Perhaps it is the one you seek. As you open the chest, a unicorn leaps out. How did it even fit inside? As you defeat the unicorn, a deer bursts out from it. The deer falls. Something swells inside, and then a struggling dog falls. Something feeds a raven is slain. As it falls to earth, an egg rolls out. Thankfully, the egg doesn't move yet.
Eggaton. Missed a little egg.
Among the shell fragments, you see the glint of something that looks like a needle. A small weird shadow sweeps down from the sky and plucks
Yoink,
the needle.
yoink.
Just as you reach for it, with a victorious yoink, the tiny dragon-like creature darts away with its prize.
I'll need to go refresh ship. I have only 14 minutes left. Has it been already 5 hours? Although it's maddening that these ship buffs are ticking. I should have run out of them 40 minutes ago. But I guess I was stuck in town quite a lot during that time period.
The little dragon disappeared through this portal, taking your prize with it. As you pursue the creature into the cave,
Getting stuck in town.
Adventurers in my land.
The little dragon announces.
We're gonna play hide and tag. So first, you close your eyes. No peeking. Count to 10.
No
And then point.
peeking.
And then you run. Ha! Ready?
The little dragon cries out.
You found me. Ha ha! Tag, I'm here. Run!
Little dragon just wanting to play tag. Hmm. 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 Ah, dear.
Jumps up and down. With Earson's precious needle in hand, you prepare to offer him a bargain.
Yeah, let's go to Fish Desert. As I can take level 8. Ah. Hmm. Ah, dear. Refresh. New time, good time. Open to me, little hut. Open wide. And you better have some pizza inside. I'm hungry for some meat. I have not had a pizza in 2 years. I am definitely hungry for some.
You arrive at Hearsom's stronghold after a long, long climb up the iron staircase. The Prince of Satyrs is near the entrance, playing a melody. His servant Ernie lives nearby. Hearsom looks up, not at all surprised to see him.
Ah, here at last. I trust you didn't trust. Welcome. Just all overlook. A prime example of my digital favor as well as see how the birds, the trees and the vines have reclaimed the ruins of this Eladrin palace. Here we say goodbye to the suits of the Eladrin courts, to the whole. You see the patient start to worry not. It will begin soon. But first, to teach you about what I do. Once you complete the lessons I have designed, we will speak again. But until then,
Pearson bows, then disappears.
Maybe I should try just making some homemade pizza. If I knew my way around on how to make the pasta.
Pearson's voice floats coming from everywhere and nowhere.
I have provided you with a feast for the senses.
As restaurants nowadays are way too expensive.
But be aware, you'll be shut in until you've learned your lesson.
You're surprised to discover that a watchword has been hidden within this object. You hear a loud rumbling noise, which strangely reminds you of a yawn. The door slams open, and a Fomorian...
Any restaurant for that matter.
Finally! Ori Ladron for supper!
He shouts. You collected a watchword and killed the hungry Fomorian. Now you are free to leave the Hall of Objects with a new understanding of Hearsom's ideals. A curious door glimmers into view. Even curiouser, it vanishes mere seconds after it appeared. You decide to keep your eye out for it as you complete Hearsom's lessons. A satyr and a small band of musicians stand in the crumbling amphitheater. The satyr flashes a spotlight. Hearsom's voice drifts into your ears. Far, strange music.
Now, time for you to learn. See this band of revelers before you? Listen then.
Give me a little bit down.
Use it wisely.
As you step into the amphitheater, a portcullis slams shut behind you. Playing the fiddle has revealed another section of this wing. Pearson's voice booms into your ears.
So, you've mastered the Fayish fiddle smash. Good. If you dream of finding the watchword or a way out of here, you'll need its music.
Na, 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 na. Looking at the combat log, not everything I killed has appeared on it. Yet I do see them half dead. Come on, door. Let me touch you. Let me put a hand on you. Accept my hand on your surface. Hmm. Hmm. Will be hands-on, whether you like it or not.
Tourmaline shudders as even more of his stone body chips off. One more strong blast should the red signal crystal on the wall lights up when you pull this lever.
Hmm. Um. Yeah. Oh dear. Let's get there.
A solitary gargoyle statue rests in this chamber. Now that you have collected both watchwords,
To watchword that we have to find through the quest. Just to open a door. But its password. Hmm. And that door still broke. The model of the door itself is not present. That has been several lives. A passionate melody.
Clear your voice and speak the watchwords aloud. The door rumbles and creaks open, revealing the path to the roof. You can confront Gearsson at last. You step out onto the roof of Duskfall overlook. The arena appeared broken. Congratulations are in order, Gearsson says. You made it this far, but I have just one tiny lesson. All you see before you is an illusion. Mementos of what the Feywild is now. And what I so wish to destroy. Two familiar figures shimmer in the blue. Illusory versions of Lord Arden and Prince of Frost. These two boars, allies, stand in my way. Strike down these so-called friends of yours.
Smack him smash.
Then Lord Arden's illusion springs into motion.
Smash and go. quest.
I wonder how your little lord in that bitter archfey
And done with the Feywild.
He shrugs. The lesson is now complete. You have earned your audience at last.
Mm-hmm.
Before you can leave, a cold, commanding voice.
What have you done? We had a deal, Haytham.
Now to get on with it. Now it is midnight. What's the population? Under 600. Let's try a repair.
Dank water drips on you from the moss hanging above.
Hello, Mr. Famine.
Just steps ahead of you, the shaft descends into water. Paths continue further to the north and west. Moss frames the entrance to a large room with a lonely bridge.
Is it finally acceptable at this hour? Usually it is. Has been during the past 2 weeks. Can return to the option that gives more experience. Possibly. Although it is a weekend, it is possible that there's still too much people. And I should put that 1 hour later. In the behavior of this game. Yeah, might be too early. Pretty good here. Yeah, it seems so. The hours where things finally come down and can possibly upgrade the difficulty to repair.
As you emerge from the pipe, you find yourself in a cavern instead of the familiar sewers.
Hmm.
You must be getting close to the village of Arzac. The caves continue to twist and turn. Many intertwining footprints suggest that the Hobgoblin village is nearby.
More power, more experience.
A single lever is mounted on the southern wall. It might control the door in the previous passage.
Warlock Dragon Lord. Alright, one of you that's true seeing. I have not seen my perma display 7 trigger on them archers. I gotta get them. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. And these are also the people that the same guild on every server, just because, as if they need recruitment. Can they do like normal people and use the forum for that? I thought forums were the place for people to get the guild members. with her own rule set. Hmm. Let me get a perma shield.
Several broken barrels lay scattered here. Someone or some more broken barrels and tracks lead directly into the cave ahead.
Yeah, sometimes people that are looking for a guild, they can just join an LFM of people playing. And if they like that person, they can ask, hey, can I join your guild? Don't really need to put out dedicated recruitment LFMs. People have a tongue. Well, if not a tongue, they can at least type. We have fingers. People do have those, right?
Mushrooms have grown large and thick enough along the walls to provide a walkway down to the lower level. More stashes may be there.
Ah, dear. I thought that there was a custom trade channel made. I don't know how days works too. Shouldn't each server have a full-on server-wide trade channel or recruitment channel to speak of?
excavating the ruins. The ramp
We can start to be on the cruise.
signs of patrols are evident everywhere as you descend. Twin Horn,
Iron Feathercrest casts a wicked glare in your direction.
your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates. Island Feathercrest, a sorcerer working with House Thorani, has died. Twin Horn dies. You have slain a member of the mercenary company. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani.
This sabotaging must go on.
More supplies have been stowed beneath an outcropping down the stairs.
Let's
ahead.
have a good
Still
time.
more are visible straight ahead on this Sauropox flips a slimy claw in your direction. Growls a distress with the close. Sauropox is dead. You have slain a mercenary loot. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
Yeah, sure.
Crippler Bigfoot commands his unit to form up and engage your force as you close on his position. Crippler Bigfoot has been defeated. You have slain a mercenary lieutenant. At the entrance to this section of ruin, you hear the muffled calls of workers and guards as they struggle with their
A little hit at the right spot. Nope.
Your welcoming party defeated. You find that this supply site, well fortified. Reason dictates this is the main site.
Smash and smash. Gotta smash it
Glares down at you
down.
and prepares to charge. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates. Sarah's Michael, the mercenary leader, is dead. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
Yeah. Open up. should be level 9 after this quest.
Boxes containing essential house
Good idea of the extra quest that I did stay on the lead, just round up right to where I wanted it to be before the Reaper hands. That's pretty
Another section of
good.
the ruins, overgrown by the jungle, features a set of stairs leading up to a massive stone platform. A ramp continues down into the ruins. Guttural voices, like airy voices of the elves, reverberate from deep within. The Ardir Arafel prepares his elves for assault against you. The Ardir Arafel, a ring of House all dead. Man-Eater grunts and lowers his head before command to his troops.
And maybe start pick up the slack of what happened at the beginning.
Man-Eater called dead. You have slain a member of the mercenary company hired by House Thurani.
A sec.
Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thurani. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into
Good,
the
good,
Thurani
good. Swift demise. Wait, that's a crossbow that has a time 3 critical multiplayer? Well, that's some of the... Yeah, I know. There used to be a time where some of the name loot was not above back in the past. Before it was common. It was... Although these named items were not completely bound per quest. So it could drop in any quest in that level range. Instead. Right, I can take level 9. No need to hold on. Next warlock level. Improve critical. Level 9 gear. 1 piece, 2 piece. Bringing the echo of Black Razar. Got a slice and dice. I don't know if I want to do R10 Draenor.
The tomb opens up into
Yesterday was the only time that I got ready for 10.
nearby mechanism for lowering the bridge. The holy symbols of the sovereign host adorn the walls around you.
And today I did get a timer of the reincarnation timer. If I was doing the Tiny Toon, I would have gladly joined to do the R10s, since they are not the main project. Although it is a big server, I know that Deadly wanted to do some tanking. This tank is ready and hot. You don't want to waste 4 hours on a meat. On a meat as a pug. I'm not sure if you would wait, if it would be that long. I don't know if you've missed it, but if he did join an earthen pug of meat, and it was pretty fast. We're not on G-Land anymore. You're not living in a world anymore where some cookie would join the real FM. There's a lot more good players. Ah, fantastic. Lag spike and I had to walk on the phone. Fine.
You notice a note.
Although I can skip the big room at the very least. But it's up to you. But I'm pretty sure you can actually pug it and not be a waste of time. And as you can see, I'm still getting some lag spike. Nothing you cannot manage. And nearly down to 500 people. Sorry, Carly, if I do sound pretty selfish for not coming to do our turns. Yesterday would have been the day. But it was not meant to be. Yeah. Hello there, all of you.
Hear the now familiar sound of bone clattering against stone metal. You notice a rusty lever behind the grate to the side.
Come here, little Skelly. Now, preferably, I would end this session after the Shadow Crypt, and if I can get away with it, maybe after Ravenna. Depends of how much light there would be left at this hour. Hola. Oh, so much to do. To never let up. Little bones. You shall be gnawed upon. And get back at the regular schedule of wrecking repairs. All weekend long. Alright, we're this late during the night. And start taking the slack. No more extras.
You have recovered Jail's journal, which describes the last moments in the church's investigation.
Nah, little Scully. You ain't gonna pass by.
A bright flame flares upwards as the first soul lock is opened.
Skeleton. Get bound. Yeah, sure. I'll bounce all the way over there. And bouncing I shall. It is the way of life. No pin cushion.
Two more lives, and the lyric will be released.
Open up.
You hear the whispers of a faint female voice as the fourth seal is opened.
Undefined.
Feel the room's temperature fall rapidly as the last soul lock is opened. The lyra has been released.
And then the last quest of the Lyra. And then to the Isle of Dread, where we shall make some dinosaurs. La, 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 la. Gonna talk to this guy twice. Don't know why it's not in just one dialogue box. But gotta talk to him twice. It's just how it is. Troll of the Necromancer. Nothing like a place filled with undeads. Nope. Your soul is to be eliminated. Smash, smash, smash. No. You can try to creep slowly out of the ground, like a person would slowly creep out of their bed sheets in the morning. But it does not mean that you can escape what's waiting for you. Smack, smack, smack. Mm-hmm. Let's take care of here. Open. Ransack. Okay, who are you? Well, what? Okay. Now to the height of trade. To one content to the next. Journey to the Isle of Dread. Will it be dreadful?
Foxpaw stands on the black sand beach,
Oh no.
surrounded by wreckage. He doesn't seem to know where he is, or how he got there. Foxpaw doesn't remember how you ended up on this distant shore. So you tell him the story. A tale of pirates, a shipwreck, and an angry god. It all started back in Storm Reach.
You sent me.
I sent a message summoning you
Let
to
me
the harbor.
deal some damage.
You were accosted by a mysterious stranger. The stranger vanished as suddenly as he appeared. Then, Foxpaw hailed you from the water's edge. He wanted to discuss the strange teleporting island. Foxpaw said,
Why, there
"Show
they
you some
are.
experiment related to the Conch of Secrets." He had mounted the magical artifact onto an arcane device he had built. Foxpaw had amplified the artifact's magical signature, creating bait to draw the pirates to it. Was this a bold strategy? Reckless?
Mm-hmm.
Pirates made their way up in the dark. Aye, we're back. This time you won't escape.
Alright. Although I do need a quick little breaky, I should not be long.
The mysterious stranger shimmered into view again. The pirates
Here,
instantly fell
right
to their knees. A strange feeling washed over them. You dare ask me to fix your bungling? You dare The mysterious stranger transformed, taking on a new and terrifying shape. Yet for some reason, you found yourself unable to attack. Gatekeeper. Pick that up. As if in a trance, Foxpaw obediently retrieved the conch of secrets. But Grant, you will be punished for your failure. But for now, that must wait. Let us finish the business at hand. Cloud, give the artifact to this half-orc thrall. Take these fools to the ship, then prepare to set sail back to the island. Quickly, worms! This world's defenses are yet untested. First, examination is in
Hmm. Alright.
The effects of the god's magical domination wore off hours later. You awoke, imprisoned inside the rig of the
Let's get back to business. Alright, a few timers. We're gonna move every time the time gets close to you. I don't need to fight here. Oh, now you're coming back. I moved away from you. And go to sleep. So it's the silver key that opens that door. I never really took the time to know which key exactly opens it.
muffled voice called up from up above.
Now I know.
And the island is teleporting. Hold on.
Now I do.
And we're on the other side. Scan the water. Need to steer clear of the local wildlife. Sink me. How did those gill traps get out of their cage?
Ah dear. You need help with Fleshmaker? Usually it's one that I do skip when I solo stuff.
Towering over you. Forget any thought of escape. The island has
Hmm.
already teleported, and the ship along with it. Know this: you are trapped on this plane by my will.
Oh, epic
I
flashmaker.
control the only way off of the Isle of Dread. I will attend to you in due time.
Hmm.
For now, make your way on the Isle of Dread, if you can. The crewless ship was now adrift. There was a sudden thud, and a rending crack. A gigantic creature reared out of the depths.
Since it's not a long venture, I guess I could. And the ghost bugged out. Oh no. No, not everything but a ghost.
And so we found ourselves
First wave didn't spawn.
shipwrecked on the mysterious Isle of Dread.
There are waves. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I usually never see the waves when I do Ghost.
You arrive on the shore of this small island. In the distance, you can see the Kopu's encampment, a fortified stone structure built into a natural rocky enclosure.
What you
Just
playing?
ahead, you spot the man you were sent to meet.
A druid.
Owen Reeve, a former slave who
Huh.
was freed from the Kopu's mine country. Owen Reeves informed you that the person was protected by a gigantic crack. Yet the Kopu also feel the dark energies protecting the crustacean, and so they have developed a defense mechanism to rank the ghosts. You approach a group of guards who stand at attention before the gate. When they see you, they charge forward. You enter the natural stone enclosure. Inside, you notice 4 ballistas along the perimeter, each aimed at the giant crab. Behind it, you see the cursed monolith in the hands of a tall
Well,
statue.
I guess I do have some epic tune that could use the going through it.
Make sure the beast remains calm. The safety of the monolith depends on it. You cannot let it remain unprotected for even a minute.
The Cobra suddenly turns toward you.
Intruders! We cannot allow them near the ward. Minions,
So I could give you a hand for flash.
beware the crab. We shall detain it after we take care of these foolish outsiders.
A mystic barrier shimmers into being and bars you from exiting the arena. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its
You sure?
Now is your chance.
I would rather help you before I am in the middle of the Isle of Dread. Right now I'm still in town. You need help? I can just log on one of my tunes that need the XP and I'll help you with the marks. I'll be up on one of my side project. Ransack.
You touch the monolith. and feel a jolt of energy as the attunement is bestowed upon you.
Green spine glove. Ah. Alright. Hey, Natural Legend. Hope your adventure went well. Have you defeated a lot of Reapers? Or have you wiped the floor on Elite? Ah. Let's see. You got him. 15 to 23. That's quite a lot of progress. That's quite a huge amount of progress. Yeah, everybody get days. Everybody that brief and play this game are having it. Hopefully it will get better. Hopefully. Hey there. I know. You're nearly done, too. But I'd certainly take the free completion if the ghost is not dead yet. But I guess I should try to be fast. The end fight is kind of bugging. Well, considering this tune is a melee, I'm not too sure if that would be good aiding. But can try before I return back at leveling my main.
Moaning lost souls call out to you.
Can always try.
Blow through the frozen cave.
Especially that right now on this tune, I have not done a whole lot of Reapers. Only 19 Reaper point. Still far from the 21. Won't stop me from trying. Fight of the first wave, fight of the second wave. Near the top of the hole. I think that happened to Izukai a few weeks ago, where that quest kind of bugged. I think they needed D-Door to eventually got him down. Only I missed the Barovian throwing dagger. So I'll just try to fall slowly. Oh, there you are. Oh, of course. I am now stuck on the corner where the Doomsphere can hit me. That's a good place to be. Of course. Did the quick cutter DOT reached? It kinda did. Oh, hi there.
The ice cracks and breaks once again.
Huh? Well, I guess it teleported back up. That's such an unfortunate thing going on there. Oh dear. Like, he did teleport back down when fighting the wave. But that is certainly a weird behavior. Oh dear. Hmm. Yeah, a caster should stay up there just to attack the Doom Sphere. Well, maybe somebody else at the bottom. If that's gonna be the fight. Really, fighting off the waves gives only that. Can't even fix the Doom Sphere. Well, that's unfortunate. Hopefully there would be some progress there. Maybe just bugged out. You regen to full health. Yeah, that instance might be dead, but at least you did get somebody. Well, assuming they'd stay for the flesh. But yeah, it does smell like. Alright, back to the mine and do the good leveling. So I'll leave this tune there. The Doomsphere goes wrong again. I'll just bring a range tune. It can most likely kill it pretty quick. Well, assuming I could enter the quest. So I do hope that the ever since the 64-bit, there's just so much quest that bugs out. That's just not fine. You went to Flash, but he left. God damn it. I guess they only needed the Doom Sphere. Alright, coming back. Guess I log out too quick. Alright, coming. Hopefully nothing there should be breaking. Hopefully. Through the chopper. Mind you, on a pick, the end is much more forgivable for the timing of the runes compared to heroic, to have more time.
The last apprentice falls, crippling the laboratory. A large runed crystal hangs above a special operating table. The ground is scorched and seared.
Mr. Golem.
The flesh golem crumples to the floor. Lost in thought, Mentau's bride is busy at work in the control room.
Let us go.
The lightning conduits disappear into two passages above the Room of Life.
Na, 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 na. The lightning that may.
lightning machine shuts down, the true source of the machine's disruption appears. Mentau's form collapses into a heap. The laboratory is safe once more.
Alright, you should be good.
Scorch marks strike the Fleshmaker's laboratory.
Alright, I'll be back to... You're welcome. You asked for help? Okay. Well, it's a raid that Mark of Death is a raid that I would like to grind out a bit. I would like some Circle of Malevolence on some of my side tunes. And really, you just... level 9. And preferably I would like to be done with the Shadowcrypt farm before ending the stream. Bonus if I can do the entirety of Ravenloft on top. Right now I'm doing the Hall of Dread, so that would be another hour. But yeah, once my 2 tunes are at cap, I wouldn't mind, dear Necro, to do some short man Mark of Death. Nearly all of my halls are flagged for it. And all you need to not suffer during a Mark of Death is just being, well, it's just being 2 people. You have 5 bards flagged for it. Nice. When you say 5 bards flagged for it, do you mean halt accounts?
A massive saber-tooth cat launches itself out of a small cave entrance. Clearly started.
Can loot 6 times per run. Yeah, I meant within the same account. Is there something you're grinding for Litany? Director from Mark of Day.
Focused on protecting its kill.
You got your quiver. I'll admit that I never grinded for the heroic quiver. I don't know how the heroic cabot works anymore. So I kind of just settled to use the Tiefling Scoundrel Pass Life for the speed that I need at the start of the game. Hand of Waste.
The last of his life spit, Scythemar collapses into the ground with a resounding crash.
Mythic 2 powder keg. Your try number 2 at Ghost of Perdition. Hopefully this time everything will go well. Oh dear. You gotta give a wink at these eyes of that beholder. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. So that it can sleep forever. You don't have anything to protect you against the quelling.
Has been harnessing the power of the nearby
One of the named items of this chain are the goggles that do give intercession ward. Minimum level of 28. Yeah, but you have to think, it's just a swap for when there is quell. You kind of have to cut your losses. Yeah, there's this sword as well. And the helmet that drops in the red quest. Light and Darkness. Minimum level 4.
An even larger tar pit blocks the way forward. The tar surges fiercely, causing rocks to surface, then submerge. Jumping across is possible, though dangerous.
True, there's a lot of SLA. The Doom Sphere is lawful good, so your ward of balance should be strong against it.
Chanting before a druidic altar is the Tar tribe's high shaman. As the chant completes, monstrosities made of tar and flame rise and attack. If the high shaman defeated, the Tar tribe won't be able to create more of these monstrosities. For now.
You has option. Although it is immune to lightning.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree. The interior of this vast tree is upwards, and the inhabitants are not pleased to see you. The center of the tree has been transformed into a vast multi-level complex. Guards rush forward to stop your incursion.
I guess I can only do that in a pick. Ah well.
You hear high-pitched voices coming from somewhere ahead.
Spiders.
Anxious pixies, imprisoned by webs, beg you to free them from their bond. The grateful pixies ask you to also free their tree.
Oh, right. Now you have to turn on everything again, since I'm logged off. The annoying part of Warlock. Having to turn on all these stances.
Three different pathways converge in this chamber. A draft of pressure comes from your path.
Ah, dear. Ransack.
You found those responsible for capturing nobodies. Thanks to your help, the local pixies are now safe. Though none leaves.
Free the pixies. Silver or die.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this
Yes. Let us be rolling. Protection against Siva.
Your guide explains that several small hunting parties have gone missing. They were last seen.
The Mahodar shamans do like using their greater command. Gotta deny that. And deny they shall be.
As you approach the bars. On the floor below, a captive is being crushed by a triceratops in what appears to be an arena. You hear the sounds of a door opening to the east as the lever is pulled. The captive explains that their hunting party was captured by a group of marauders, led by the cruel druid. Several prisoners were let off recently and have not returned. As the rock slides open, you can hear the sounds of claws scraping on the floor.
The Doomsphere bugged again. I have to be reminded. What is the minimum level of the quest? Rage quit. No. Yeah, that I know. I came on a level 21. I mean the upper level that can enter.
The captive points to the western corner.
I will just bring a range tune to kill it.
And never came back. Then the former captives make their way towards the exit and freedom. As the lever is pulled, a door opens to the east.
Well, as I believe that he bugs out when you deal him too much damage. I know that I've never seen bug when I'm just doing normal attacks.
The druid watches his last card fall. He mutters, "That didn't go as I expected." Oh well, I have one more surprise.
But a lot of boss mob do bug if there's too much damage coming in. Is their rage quit? Because you're too strong.
Cheering as you fall into the arena pit. Below, the Triceratops stamps its feet, waiting for your arrival. The Triceratops falls to the floor. Cursing your impudence, the Marauder Druid enters the arena. The Druid pitches to the floor, dead. The Triceratops seems to grow visibly calmer with the Druid's passing. Now, to escape this cruel arena, free from the Druid's influence, the Triceratops seems to be much more docile. The creature stands, eyes the wooden gate. It charges. The Triceratops charges the large wooded gate, opening a way for you to escape the arena.
How much damage you deal on your weakest spell? I don't mean your strongest. Otherwise, maybe try to lower your spell power on your next try on him. Bedtime for you. Alright, have a good night up there. And we'll see what we could do tomorrow to deal with the Doomsphere Pest. Maybe I quickly turn rather than Reaper.
Some large creature has wreaked havoc in the surrounding landscape. An islander surveys the failed trees and crushed huts. No doubt he's the tracker you were sent to follow. Based on the dirt that still clings to its roots, this tree was knocked over quite recently. Commands a group of marauders below. The marauders seem to be brewing something over the campfire.
What do you mean, no target? Bad game.
As you splash into the water,
Down you all go. On quest.
The enraged Ankylosaurus pacing near the huge tree nearby. It seems upset. You've put the beast out of its misery, ending its rampage.
An elixir. And a ruby. Hmm. And over there.
Marauders are camped around the crumbling ruins. Some of
Gotta consume.
wild footprints in the dust show recent activity. This has been neglected for many years. Moss grows on the walls, and an old smell seeps in deep inside the complex. Sound of metal tells you that a door has opened elsewhere in the complex. The pull of the lever is followed by the sound of a door opening in the distance. Mesmerized members of the Sea Turtle clan stand in the clearing, tended by marauders.
There you go.
One final coat stands in the shining midst of the water.
And eliminated you be. Wreck and go. Just business. Dun dun dun. Welcome to the playable hours. Why are these hours playable? Because there's less players. Mostly.
A group of pirates surrounds a man matching the description of Doran of the Hunt. When Doran looks up from his fourth glare, noticing the approach, his face glows with hope. The last of the pirates holding Doran captive have been defeated. Doran waves for you to come speak with him.
Why did you move away? You did not want me to deal with you. Choose. You cannot have both.
The gong rings out. The massive gate nearby pushes open as guards rush out of it. Time to find the Commodore's hut. As you approach the Commodore's hut, the pirate with a commanding presence appears. When she stops you, quickly opens the door behind her, commanding the guards to
Oh. More champions than I would have liked in there.
The way into the Commodore's quarters is clear. The Commodore has stashed the monolith that you are here to find somewhere inside this place. Pulling the lever behind the bar.
Open up. I'm there to steal all your booty and put my hands on it. No lie, I'm not interested by your booty. I'm there for your wanted poster.
You won't lay a hand on the monolith or a single coin of my treasure. Dare join my crew as a walking corpse. Commodore puts her
Helena draws her blade, summoning forth undead to assist her in battle. Is defeated. The magical barrier blocking the access to her treasury fades as well. The monolith lies within. You've attuned to the monolith. You're one step closer to bypassing the curses protecting the Forbidden Temple. One step closer to leaving the Isle of Dread.
Na, 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 na. Dun, dun.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
You make your way into the massive, decaying structure. While the engravings on the wall show the structure was built by the Pope, the smell
12 frog time. Slices of frog for everybody.
revealing a large chamber. Found what you see. Monolith begins to hum with images as you approach it. Your hand passes through the monolith as you reach. An illusion. Before you can react, the floor gives way beneath your feet.
Sentinels.
This spacious chamber is strewn with what must be bullywug huts. A series of platforms rise above the floor. Two large wheels with a series of sigils adorn the far wall.
You're supposed to all come in at my position. Why are you forgetting about me?
As the lever is thrown, loud clicks can be heard from the two large wheels.
Spin the wheel. It wants to be spinned.
As the last sigil rotates into place, the sound of doors opening echoes off the stone walls.
Alright, come here, frogs. Hmm.
A bulky bullywug menaces you when you approach.
Why did they stop moving again? Come get me.
A large bullywug barks orders to its comrades. As the bullywug falls, a hum of energy comes from the noise at the far end of the chamber. The real solid monolith stands before you, resonating with magical
22k.
as you attune to the mantra. Powerful
If
magic
like sword
radiating
cross,
within you.
nice.
This enchantment will help protect you from the curses
Nice,
found in the
nice.
Cryptic temple at the island's heart.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullybugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home. According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond.
Alright, last maximum level 9 quest, then I can take level 10.
Behind the waterfall just ahead, you spy a large door embedded in the mountain. That must be the entrance to the hidden crypt, the location of the missing tomb, and the lair of this canyon's tribe of gargoyles.
Yes.
You find yourself in an old mausoleum. At the back of the room, you spot a crest atop an altar.
Oh, hi. Don't be like that, Repair. You'll have your time. I know you were so eager.
You pick up the crest of the octopus.
All this time. That'll be good. That'll be good. Okay, but
Theater cap, opening your way to the crest.
Hi there, Carnage. Don't mind if I come to you. You would like some extra kills for the request for this one. The more Reaper, the better. Smash.
You open the door
And
to a
smash.
musty chamber. You spy one of the crests you're looking for in the back of the room, locked behind a gate. last rune in this puzzle goes to life, then water elementals form in the water
I'm
below.
all sorted there. I'm dead.
You open the door, still catching your breath from the long swim. The air in the room feels unnaturally cold. Suddenly you hear a shriek. A group of undead rise to defend their final resting place. The undead
Kinda reap. And the final
You pick up
crest.
the crest of the monkey.
88. I should have enough kill at the end fight now. Should be 12 people. We'll get there.
You can see that this door is locked with 3 crests. Surely you will find them hidden somewhere in the canyon. You slot all 3 crests into their place, opening your path forward into the crypt. You finally arrive inside the hidden crypt. Take a moment to rest before continuing your search for the artifact.
No time to rest. I'll be kicking. That's 2K. Let me up. Don't you fight me.
You emerge into a crumbling ruin. The gargoyles lair. The last of the gargoyles shatters into dust.
102.
Now you are free to search for the treasure.
25K.
A secret door slides open, revealing a hidden cache of treasure, along with the book you've been sent to find. You take the book from the pile, and also help yourself
To level 10. What a trainer. More pack damage. I'll take invisibility. Back to the Heart of Tread. I can change shoes for permanent freedom of movement. Report core boost. More dodge. And yeah, nothing additional. Getting these in. And now to the finally the Heart of Tread. I'll hope to hit his 7 AC. It is smoothie all the time. Although as the elementals at the bottom part of that final quest can be quite surprising. Oh. Well, I guess I don't have an ironling that can raise me.
This place has been the seat of Kopu power on the Isle of Dread.
I forgot to refresh on them. Whoopsie. Well, I guess I'll take more risk.
The curse of the vile tongue has been banished from this place. The curse of the broken body has been shattered. The curse of the assassin's blade has been dispelled. We have arrived at the ruined temple at
As
the
much
heart
as I have the Jabbar.
This is where the Kopu use their magic to teleport the island to different planes. It's time to find the temple's master and open the way back to Epic. A magical barrier blocks the passage beyond this door. Marauder chieftain shouts, "Protect the temple! Protect the ancient masters!" With the death of the chieftain, the barrier in the back of this chamber fades.
Better prepare for the wars if needs to be.
falls into the depths below. You hear the sound of water dripping in the distance. And
Smash, smash, smash. Hmm. 747 favor. Hmm.
water weird emerges from the chamber with a gurgling roar. And ebbs back. As the chest opens, a section of the wall slides away, revealing a water inside. You notice a small target lever on the far side of the room, up along the edge of the ceiling. Swarm of rats leap out and rats swarm out of the opening as you approach. When you enter the chamber, the statues rumble to life and attack.
Water elemental on top.
Wave of heat envelops you as you enter the mud-filled cavern.
Get down.
The last orb shatters. The barriers in the mud-filled cavern fade. As you walk down the tunnel, you feel as if a malevolent presence is watching you. Statues here radiate almost help, malice.
The malice. Sweet. I'll have my dead pepper. That crest came with it.
sense of a malignant presence grows ever stronger as you travel deeper into these tunnels.
Thank you. I'm gonna take your stuff.
The floor shifts slightly, and then collapses.
In the end, wouldn't have needed the Irelings, but overall, okay. Okay, Rangy. Good, good, good.
As the last orb is destroyed, the barrier encircling the
36k, 9 minute 2. A mythic to Tarakanoa suit. Alright, out of the Heart of Dread.
And yes, this was
Everything that needed to be done there
My purpose
is
I
done.
need someone with not just strength, but also wise, versatility, determination. In other words, someone utterly unlike the ineffectual, depleted guardians. You passed my test by exterminating the troublesome culprit.
Now to deal with the little sprites. Well, yeah, I started the level 8 quest. Is it somebody that I don't know? Of course you can come in. This is Art of Pun number 1. I may not put any other fans, but my viewers that want to join are welcome to. Just send me a tell, and I'll invite you in, if what I play does interest you. God. Well, considering you are on a cleric, I don't know if you would have the jump to climb back. So I guess I might as well do the air vents. So that you can get up. Unless of course you have your jumpy item. Or a jumpy potion plus 30. Na 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 na. And this little valve right there to drop it down the bridge. And we'll get you rolling.
Hear a prisoner's voice calling for help. Plorax runs off across the bridge.
Be free.
You hear someone timidly asking for help. Vasimos stalks off into the shadows, disappearing down the tunnel the way he came.
Be all free.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling out. Runs down the tunnel, back to the ladder, and disappears.
These bars were just imagination. She was not truly stuck.
Mech breaks below, sparked with electricity.
They secrets.
You hear a metal portcullis slide open precisely.
You hear a woman's voice asking for help up above.
Oh, prisoners free.
Kayla deftly climbs her way out of the sewer, pausing once to look back and wave her thanks.
Hope you're not stuck in a load screen. After that, the next quest will be the Temple of Elemental Evil. Well, the Hearth Temple only.
The sunlight at the end of the tunnel.
37K.
End of your journey. You have found the far end of the Blood Road.
Keeper's Grove. A nice little teleport to get a destination. Fault is a lot. Time to hack you down. Ah, you're kidding me. Fucking suiting. Go away, harpies. Then from the entrance, just going north.
Guards the sound of stone grinding against stone echoes from the north.
We'll be getting on slot.
This enormous hall is much wider than many of
Frankly, for the max level 10 quest, there's not really a whole lot I'll be playing.
Stone altar in the center of this chamber. 4 massive earth elementals patrol around the altar.
Come here, rocks.
His elementals having failed, the cleric drops his magical wands to attack.
Great. Nothing. Well.
The Earth Temple key begins to quiver.
Hmm.
It seems strangely drawn to the south. This magical barrier glows a sickly green. The barrier dissipates, opening the stairway.
5 minute 32. On to the next part.
The strong winds circulating this chamber suggest that this is, or was, the air temple. This area of the temple once housed those faithful to the air temple. Now, the air temple is in disarray, and orcs have taken over its quarters. A man in air temple clothes stands up in the corner of the old on the wall above the chamber is a small etching in the shape of a
This time they did reach. I did not have to go back. I need this key. Let me up there.
This chamber is much like one of those just in time.
The ritual. On your back, Salamander. Yes. Now the mini water temple.
this room is almost uncomfortably cool.
Getting some water.
As you fill the pool, the barrier disappears.
I'm in there, gargoyles.
Pray, the room begins to shake, and a shimmering wall appears at the entrance to the
Nobody uses spider. Father, you'd be. You were there. I'm right there. Come accept your prize.
With the 4 barriers dispatched, the way into Falrinth's chambers opens.
No need to ever walk back to go downstairs. I'm getting. It's an instance where I can get conquest without backtracking.
The stony visages in this room suggest this is the entrance to Falrinth's chambers.
Oh, nice. In case that this boss decide to just stay upstairs, I'll have the fuckest blast to open the range damage.
Suck it, boy, is nearly free.
Eddie indeed want to stay upstairs. Fine.
Attempting to invoke a complex spell. He never completes the gesture. His fight is already over.
That shall do.
Falrin's chambers are dimly lit. On a table in the middle. If Falrin's journal is to be believed, the demon Zugget boy has nearly been freed.
Might as well use the way I can go. $40k experience for 11 minute. Oh, mythic tree blazing snipers. Oh, that'd be an upgrade that you want that I do keep. At least something worthwhile. Another Whitefield Mountain. And then it will be the time for the vans.
The gatekeeper's portal takes you to the bottom of a collapsed staircase somewhere deep underground. At the foot of the stairs, a corpse greets you with an empty stare. Something is clutched in its hand. To the east lies a room filled with treasure. Inside, you can see the codex page sitting on a pedestal. But access to the treasure chamber is blocked behind 3 magical seals. Each seal bears the symbol of a weapon. A sword, a hammer, and a trident. A regal creature waits in the It meets your gaze with both sadness and wisdom. Greetings, challenger. I am required to administer your first test. Please approach. This passage is framed in metal. There's a faint crackle of electricity, and it's uncomfortably warm. It's hard to say how strong the current is, or how it might
Carnage and fear. More carnage.
A narrow, winding path leads over a drop into beds of spikes and whirling blades. The path seems to be slick, almost frictionless. A dangerous walk indeed. A literal wall of water stands before you, held back by some kind of shelter. A steady flow of bubbles suggests a swift current waits beyond for those brave enough to dive.
Depends.
You burst out of the water and find an
Mr. Bluto. Ah. Na, 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 na. Oh yeah, the 1 million XP mark has been reached.
Mechanical pump engages. The door clicks as it unlocks, and the water begins to drain away at last. To your surprise, a mouth carved into the stone wall announces your presence in a booming voice. Hark! Guests approach! The halfling's grin grows larger, and then larger still. His body twists and grows, revealing the towering form of an ogre magi. Still grinning, but with much sharper teeth.
Up you go, Quiznos.
As you touch the crest, it fades away. You hear a bell chime in the distance. You are one step closer to your objective. As you enter the room, two green and feminine forms emerge from the water with a splash. Pulsing magical barriers hold the boiling water of the mountain at bay. The enchanted walls pulse and sway with the water currents. The walls don't look very sturdy, so best be careful near them. The crab falls over dead with a mighty crash. There's a low hum, and the barriers shimmer with energy.
Crabby
The tears in them close, and the water begins to drain from the chamber. Another crest claimed. Only one left to go. Bright green slime covers the floor here. Something about it gives you a bad feeling.
I don't have the knock for that lock.
Eight silvery glass spheres hang inside this room. Try as you might, you can't see.
Oh, at least it was not long in the key this time around.
The silver key falls from the broken sphere and splashes down into the water.
The key is always in that room. So I almost prefer to skip it.
This mechanical door has a keyhole mounted in the stone floor in front of it.
Even though it's
A
just
set of 5 patchwork creatures regard you
it's
as
just one corner
each
away.
branded with a glowing number. One of them begins to speak.
If you can pick it out, it will serve you, and the others will allow passage. Pick one, and they will kill you. You have 1 minute.
And let's see. Guaranteed conquest.
A group of bugbears saunter up to the far side. Two smiles on their faces, axes in the air.
Odd. Usually this bugbear don't come twice. Oddities.
An unnatural darkness fills the room.
Knock,
air.
knock,
No
vampire.
light is able to penetrate.
Knock,
You feel
knock.
certain that something deadly awaits you in the blackness. As the darkness engulfs you, a voice whispers in your ear. Then from above, you are brave. The vampire chuckles as he oozes back into the darkness. Well struck. I admire your spirit. In fact,
Yeah, definitely getting a good accident kills.
the rumbles to ash, and the magical darkness recedes. You spy a crest marked with a symbol of a hammer in one corner of the room.
35k for 12
Time to
minutes.
return to the treasure room and claim your rewards. And since you've eliminated all their guardians,
Did I definitely come?
to take their places, I'll have to ask you to let Nix and Nox escort you to the indoctrination center.
Coming legendary victory. Not too okay.
You'll like it
Time to get that bank space.
One of the wizard's magic mouths.
For all this
To enter
time.
the treasure chamber.
Well played. I concede this round to you, adventurers. I'm forced to admit that you've earned the spoils, though I confess there's something to be said for the occasional setback. It makes my next victory taste so much sweeter.
Sure than now for later. Down to the Tarash Arena.
This looks like the underground highway to Tharask Arena. If you search for Dirge's contact, keep your guard up. This may not be friendly. The gates of Tharask Arena loom ahead, guarded by a well-groomed bugbear and a host of trollish enforcers. Monstrous spectators pack the stands, eager for the main event. A few growl and curse as they catch sight of you.
There we go. After the prisoner, then we can take level 11. Tell me a little key to use you to open the way.
You notice words etched above this gate. Ready Room 1. Inside, starred and also complete dresses.
Time to fight. Gladiators in Ready Room 1. Get moving.
Rogan, the promoter, shouts, "We have a last-minute ticket for today's bloodbath, all the way from Stormreach." Angry howls erupt from the crowd.
Right. Okay, so that's two my car. I can take the cheesy way. Next.
Their luck has run out. The hordes of fury and the maelstrom princes have slain hundreds of their kind.
This should be the shortest fight we've ever seen. Let the slaughter begin. Such a disaster. So many great gladiators slaughtered in their prime. It's time for an all-out showdown. Fresh fighters from all four teams have armed themselves for battle. Their horns are sharpened and their weapons are drawn. Our brave fighters are entering the arena. The battle is on.
Bring the deadbeat. Oh.
There remains one warrior with the strength and cruelty to avenge the fallen heroes of Tarashkarina. Give you the king of Tilted Merciless Murder, the
chance to seize the mighty axe.
First one out. To the prison of the mind.
Beautiful elf maiden sits by the fountain, lost in thought. Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
Little beholder.
Serene ladder fades from view. Your hands grasp at nothing. Green acorn drips down from the branches above your head. Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
Like the wind. Like the wind we go.
A beholder roars from the
Little beholder. Who's gonna get all in pieces? As I pluck dirt. Gonna go. Give me that mirror.
mindless chattering like 100 voices in your head. Pure evil from the plane of Neva.
And on 4th day, spiders down. No little piece.
Shadowy apparition materializes before you, seething, with her shadow self defeated. Orphany awakens from her reverie.
You okay there? Oh dear. Level up. Level 11. The gateway to Kyber.
The stone bridge ahead has collapsed into a gulch. You must finish your journey.
Time for Tree.
The Blackheart trolls have made their home in the shadow of these ruined walls. They seem eager to repel invaders. Could they possibly be allies of Vale? Ahead, a glowing barrier blocks A majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from the cavern ahead. This inevitable is a Marut, one whose sole purpose is to destroy those who cheat death.
Yeah, I could see you having some problem passing by that part. In the getaway, you can use a mount to go really fast. So you should be okay. Just going to the other side.
Group of drow ambushers in the next room howls a battle cry. The old scribe must be determined to fight you and the inevitable at once. The stench of trolls once again. It is true. The trolls and drow are working together.
Knock, knock.
As the gate grinds open, the drow scorpions scream so mad. The hordes of shrieks erupt from behind. The inevitable footsteps thunder across a stone bridge ahead. Several drow flee ahead of it in terror.
Yes.
You have caught up with the inevitable. It stares coldly at you, perhaps calculating the threat you pose to its mission.
Go, little raptor. Go, go, go. Yeah, that would be another stream where I'll be going for 11 hours, it would seem. As I do want to do the Shadow Crypt farm before buckling up to the bed. For another lucky day.
You see signs of ancient architecture in the halls ahead. Vale's tribe must be living in the ruins of an older civilization.
Oh, you don't have to waste spell point on Teal. When he die, I'm just gonna dismiss him. He did its job already. Well, I could send him to protect you the best he can. Can always try.
The locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the Drow encampment. You have entered a new section of the caves. In the distance, you hear a strange and evil tune. Never heard of a beholder serving a Drow, or anyone else. You shudder to imagine the bargain that Vale must have struck.
One room there. The second one over there. No heart. Shouldn't have poked that champ. Because it did poke back hard.
Clusters of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain. Ahead, currents of water plunge into a pool far below. You leap into the waterfall, with no turning back.
Need to kill that golem.
A geyser blasts water into the air nearby. It looks powerful enough to lift a heavy weight. This great hall is flanked by towering statues from a lost age. Vale chose a dramatic battleground for her last stand against the inevitable.
And down you go.
Vale shouts in triumph.
Ah. Now the high wire foundry. Hot 1-4.
The sweltering heat in these tunnels is almost unbearable. Who would want to live in such a place? An earth elemental rises from the ground. A safe path.
Fire.
The lever locks into place and the gate open. A warforged worker beckons to you from inside the foundry.
Open it.
He spared no expense in keeping his secrets. You hear someone clearing his throat. The sound appears to be coming from the stone face of the wall.
Now I have absolutely no idea I can even survive a side. So do what you think is best for your judgment. Smash, smash, smash.
As the north wing gate lever locks into place,
Hmm.
shoots out the storage area's energy barriers.
Okay, that's sad. So each time that the game makes you backtrack due to lag, is it really lag? I still saw my footprint upstairs before being pulled back. So I was there, but the server decided no. I'll be there as fast as I can. Hopefully I'm not too late.
Even through your clothing and armor, you can feel the floor grow warmer.
We run the foundry now.
Go, little dinosaur.
Heavy lever locks into position, opening one of the north wing gates.
And then I don't need him. After that it will be the Clavo Core and Bottom of the Depth, and then the Shadow Cut Farm. Hard to see a Famine Reaper with a bark skin on. Don't see that every time. Ransack. to the end, you know? Yeah, it's not worth it fighting these users. I kind of ignore their existence, since they just vanish after that the chest is ready to be opened.
A toneless voice echoes through the foundry. Now it's time to end this madness.
Sadly, that jump spell that I throw is maybe not the best. I have only 4 war. It's only a +10 jump that I can give.
Minutes until self-destruct. Haywire's voice is heard from a nearby.
Hopefully it is sufficient.
I know you're running for your life, but this is important. Keep your ears perked for further instructions as you hunt Haywire. The blast door ahead. Keep as soon as I see someone reach the exit, I'm gonna count to 20 and seal the blast door. There ain't time for this.
Rumblings from deep within the factory reverberate down the corridor. Stay clear. Until self-destruct. Haywire gestures to the glowing. You feel powerful elemental energy course through your hands.
And you're surprised you leave the poison? My. Well, hopefully these scorpions don't sting too much.
A great red tree grows out of the ruins of a crumbling altar. A sense of ancient evil hangs heavy in the air. flickering braziers now show that this marks the beginning of the fire giant's territory.
The clock canyon. At 4 in the morning. What is the Shadowdale population? 289. We're under 300. Oh my.
So Brian
Silence, slaves! Curse you and your
Even the DDO Discord seems to have come down on the bug reports. Last one was at midnight, 4 hours ago.
Iona whispers from your backpack.
I bet I can just. There we go. Good luck.
So population decreasing. Suddenly the game is more stable. Who would have thought?
Iona whispers.
See the octagonal pressure plate? It's not a giant crab.
Iona whispers.
The claw stirs near. Let my staff show you the way.
Iona whispers.
Careful. I sense more guardians near. Put my staff on an article near each guardian. You can pacify them one at a time, but you must remain unnoticed.
Yeah, less population means higher stability of server.
Iona whispers.
The guardian has noticed you.
In the night, it is the best time to grind.
A roaming scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for ambush.
Iona whispers.
The guardian has noticed
Which is a bit unfortunate at the moment, to say the least.
Iona whispers.
the guardian has noticed you.
Iona whispers. Iona whispers.
The guardian has noticed you.
Iona whispers.
A roaming scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for ambush.
Mind you, I'll admit that at this point in time, I also start to be pretty tired.
Watch out for ambush.
Iona whispers.
The guardian
but at least getting close of the last stretch.
The air in this chamber is dusty and stagnant. It must not have been disturbed for centuries. Iona whispers, "The Guardian has noticed you." Iona whispers, "There it is. We've done it."
16k. And finally Tom.
A forest of huge mushrooms reaches up to the sky. The toadstools have grown to a gigantic size, feeding on the rich swamp soil.
I'm gonna get that done.
Sahagin guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure.
The fishy
Giant
people.
magical barriers enclose this space, and the area beyond the barriers is filled with seawater. The Sahagin have made themselves at home inside this ruin. The bodies of dead Raven-Eye slaves litter the floor.
If you want, you can just stay at the start. Alright. Since you know, I'll just be teleporting back at the start. I won't be too long. It will just be a drop in the bucket of water.
Guarded by several fierce Sahara. The magic barriers vanish, releasing a wall of water that floods the area. In the chamber ahead, a Sahagin wizard sifts through the remains of a smashed container. The planar feather is not hidden.
Oh, that fishy.
And ended their enslavement of the Raven Eye clan. You were unable to retrieve the planar feather, and the Sahagin have taken the magical device back to their underwater base.
Shadow Crypt Farm. It will be the time for you. Gotta get you ready. Excuse me, Shiba. I did click you. Of course. Be a child. You will grab you now. Come on, Banka. I'm not asking you too much, am I? Still 20% pot. Although I should have drunk it a little earlier. At a 1-3. Get that XP boosted. But with the lag in the afternoon and the evening, oh lord, kind of don't want to ping too much. It's playing good at the moment. Yeah. For now.
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly.
Well, since 4 hours ago.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nareza has an affinity for tricks and games.
But you know, a clock just turns around.
The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness. 2 down, many to go.
So it will eventually be a lag fest again.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other.
Once the population increase, more people get demoralized by the lag, rage quit, more leaving. Earlier it was playing nice on Elite. Well, as nice as it could be. But repair difficulty seems a lot worse than normal during this lag spike. But it was completely playable on Elite. On Elite it was playing nice earlier. For the first half of the stream. So it is possible that the server handling, well, the quest on repairs and the raids might be a little rotten. Or something just make them worse than normal.
To 6. I suppose water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room, except
Because there's definitely one thing, well, two things that were not there when they playtested Cormier.
This one with gates. And did something move on the other side?
The population density with all the possible loot. And because it was a fresh server, I kinda doubt that a lot of people were playing on Reaper difficulty during that last hardcore season. Due to Fresh Tune, well, usually being pretty inept at doing Reaper quest. And now that all the end gamers that can easily handle Reaper are there, well, that variable that the Reaper do cause for how they spawn randomly, be it on mobs that you just passing by, or whether they are there already, or whether they spawn once the mob is dead, and calculating that on every single mob definitely ain't helping anything. Ah, 76k experience.
Persisted a puppet. Shadow altar and Nereza's treasure lie before you. Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levers.
Then the normal fun. Ah, Blue. I have not seen you on the last live. But I guess it's your turn now.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
The Shadow God's voice hisses from the darkness.
Too down.
Na 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 na.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other. The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, you got 4 and halfway there. One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly.
Doing a little more than catch up.
Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear.
Up to 6? I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
Just back in the corner back there.
I was beginning to worry we
Oh, them little gears.
A long hallway ascends before it, with the gear in place.
Oh, like Spike. But nothing too dramatic.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
Well, well. Here she comes. Hmm. 28K.
The Twisted Apocrypha. Shadow Altar and Nereza's treasure lie before you.
Then the hard gun. Then it can take level 12. And then the elite difficulty farm. Alright, come on. Come on, shadows. Open the way. In green.
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly. The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness. Two down.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other there. The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, you got four, only halfway there. Water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room.
Little fountains.
Six, I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
Hey, spiders. Over there.
A long hallway ascends before you with the gear and weapons. As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
And it shadows. Then the kill. Got it to level 12. Oh dear. Greater 200 fighting. And Bella's Ferry. Can have all of that. Can replace my Hiladrin jump with the Flight of Kings. And then the Elite Farm. Then Tempest Spine. Invitation to Diner is good XP. Maybe could do the first chain of Revenant. Before going to bed. Well, it's nearly like 3.
Echoes from the darkness. Welcome to my little cave. Don't worry.
Green Order again. You are back. Oh no. Reservation. No, we're still under 300. What is happening there? Like Spite, then these gargoyles don't want to go down. For fuck's sake.
The Shadow God's voice hisses from the darkness. Two down, many to an underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games. Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other. The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this region, but several are silent.
North. North.
Whispers in your ear. Up to 6. I suppose we'll be seeing you
soon. East. In the west.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises. I'll finish you myself.
$37K.
He will kill you all. The Twisted Apocrypha, Shadow Altar, and Nereza's treasure lie before you. Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levers.
Get in there.
Deep voice echoes from the darkness. Welcome to
Next order will be red.
Gargoyles above you appear to move ever so slightly.
For the second delete one.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
The Shadow God's voice hisses from the darkness. Too down.
Moving to the west.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here. Eyes on the world.
And journey to the east.
You got four in there.
What do you mean I'll inventory his field? Don't do that to me.
Up to 6. I suppose we'll be.
I guess I should really grab the bag from the corner.
It's as if the fountains are laughing at you.
Well, the apocryphas are just taking too much space. I don't know why that item does not drop upon leaving the adventure.
This one with gates. And did something move on the other side?
Like most of the in-quest items.
A long hallway ascends before
Yeah.
you.
But before I started the adventures on this life, I also emptied all my reincarnation cash. Most of everything is in the bank in my inventory.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
So it's technically all empty. Already keyed to reincarnate right away. Most likely at the end of this session of tomorrow. $30K.
The Twisted Apocrypha.
1611.
Rez's treasure lie before you. Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levers.
That is bad apocrypha. And I have forgotten to throw away the Club of the Holy Flame. I've forgotten it.
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly. An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games. The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness. Two down, many to go. Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other.
Yes.
Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6. Water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room, but several are silent. Another maze, this one with gates. And did something move on the other side?
I was beginning to worry we wouldn't get to play.
Playing and playing. Spidey Exterminator.
With the gear and as the final lever falls, the only raises.
But really, sometime after this stream or tomorrow afternoon, I'm gonna do a little inventory cleanup. Although I don't think there would be any problem. But hey, I have already one bank space that I can take from House K in one Coinlord bag. $26K.
The Twisted Apocrypha, Shadow Altar, and Nereza's treasure lie before you. Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levers. Water gushes from most of the
Blue
fountains
again.
but several are silent.
Gonna go with one extra fun tonight.
Within a maze, Nereza has an
And then moving on.
The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness. Too many to One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move. Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6? I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
Let me there.
I was beginning to worry we wouldn't get to play. A long hallway ascends before you with the gear As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
After that one last turn.
I'll finish you myself.
22k.
The Twisted Apocrypha, Shadow Altar, and Nereza's treasure lie before you. Surrounding you are several more.
And that final round. With the minus 60%. And put away my opener.
A deep voice echoes from the darkness. Welcome to my little
Yeah. And green for the final order.
Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness.
An underwater maze within a
Then
maze.
to Tempest Spine, then starting up Ravenloft.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other. Rise and fall. The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. Water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room. Some are silent. Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6? I suppose we'll be seeing you
soon.
The Shadow Lord's voice seems to come from all around. Finally! I was beginning to worry we wouldn't get to play. Another maze. This one with gates. Did something move on the other side?
Over there.
A long hallway ascends before you, with the gear in place.
I'm definitely starting to get tired for that quest. Thankfully it's the last one. Ain't going away. Although there's a group that is starting rubbing up.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
Maybe could join them. They're already in the Blood Divine Tavern. Then again, I do want the Tempest Spine. That's good XP. Now let's done with this quest. No more Shadow Crypt Farm for this particular life. Till the next one.
Drawn by the molten lava, blazing fire elementals patrol the caldera.
Simple enough quest.
Tempest's spine rises into the clouds. A molten ring surrounds the base of the spire. An entrance is scarred with rings. Here in the belly of the mountain, the heat drow huddle together ahead. Return to work.
Got a whole lot of mob. Fire giant hunter.
Warlock approaching the crystal box has triggered some mechanism within the iron golem.
Come on, Dom.
Final signal crystal ignites, revealing a portal into an unknown area of the mountain. Lair of fire and a barrier blocking blocks the way to a treasure chest and an oddly shaped
Hmm.
The air swirls unnaturally with opposing currents of hot, bitterly cold
Vroom,
air
vroom.
rolls across the floor and funnels into the passages in this section of the cavern. Ice will reform as fire still burns.
Only 1 minute to load the other one.
Heat spreads along the floors and up the walls. The sound of rushing lava resounds all about you in this cavern. Linked by Sarjak, fire shall burn as long
We
as
were
ice
down.
Entering the treasure room, you spy 2 chests.
Was fast enough.
Lair of fire and ice.
Fire and high. Stay cool.
Offers no sign of egress.
Keep the head
Although
cool.
soft, cool
Keep your
breeze
muscles
is coming from
warm.
below. Peering over the edge, you realize that a fall from this height would be devastating, if not deadly. Peering over the edge, you realize that a fall from this height would be devastating, if not deadly. A blast of cold air funnels through the opening in the cavern. The crisp air is
Yeah, well, I guess that gate is now shut.
Drow scorpions and rust monsters guard this room. A sealed door across from the entrance looks recently used. Space A sudden breeze swirls the dust in this dim chamber.
Yeah, the builder. Na, 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 na. 41k, 6 minute 5. Little Tempest Pine. Not Ravenlock. Well, it stopped being laggy for, well, 5 hours ago. And now that the morning is starting to show its head, it should be starting to get laggy somewhere around the morning.
You stumble through the thick, you spot a corpse in the grass.
I'm level 12 now. Started today at level 2.
From down the road you hear the sounds of harsh growls.
Always lurking.
His face strangely pale.
Hounds, do you serve Strahd?
You hear howling in the distance. A raven cries somewhere overhead. Why would someone put so many scarecrows to guard a road in the middle of the forest? What do these straw men keep away? You hear a branch snap behind you.
But even when it was laggy during the evening, it was playable on elite difficulty.
Scarecrow clatters to the ground. As you look, you realize you can hear noise from up the road to the east, the same way you came.
Cannot hear enough for the chest. You fell asleep with me on the TV. You didn't had any funny dream, are you? Hope you slept well.
Small, distant voices spring from nowhere. We're so hungry. Find us.
Yeah, yesterday it was supposed to be Heart and Feywild.
You spot something in the middle of the room. Something small and old and
Sadly, it did not happen.
We're tired. We've been here so long. We want to rest. Take us to a nice place to rest. We're tired. We want to rest now. You found the secret door. It leads down to the basement. Like a monster.
I am in heroic. Can't really do that. Well, right now there's no arting going on. And I probably won't be doing such till I'm done with the Dhampir lives on this tune.
On top of the desk, you find a tarnished key. Monsters around here someplace.
And considering my consistency that I try to keep, well, it won't be before another 6 days. Chirp, chirp.
The sound of change.
Deadly.
Surround the altar, chanting.
Deadly with a gift.
The ancient
20 sub-gift.
The ghostly chant suddenly changes. One must die. One must
Rar.
The robed figures vanish, and something stirs in the water. The creature collapses. A little
Thank
voice
you
in the darkness
for the
says,
gift.
You got rid of the monster. Good.
For the gift sub.
Good night.
There's a sudden gust of air, as if the entire building let loose a sigh.
Oh, the bone grinder. On the quest that are nightmare to do when Lag is present. Invitation to diner. Just climbing the freaking south tower is a challenge. And then you kind of have to do that again. On the second chain. So that'd be two things to work on. Now if I had the actual extra money to go on, I feel like it would be fitting to do a drunk stream. During the lag fest. I can't. I cannot. Right now all the side money goes onto my main computer. Well, they refresh for all the pieces I need to change. Valentina. I know. Right now I'm extending my stream because I can barely do everything I would have liked to be done. With all the lag fest that happens in the early day. And even the early evening. And do most of the progress when things are running smooth. Till the dev fix the game. So no heaping for me yet.
The oil spreads across the floor and then catches fire, filling the windmill with billowing, choking smoke. It is time to go.
Probably part of the longest stream I would be doing in a good while. Although I'll probably be done with Revan of Chin too. Alright, Vishtana. Just give me the cards. The allies in the servant quarters. So down to the basement.
Madam Eva's words echo in your mind. An artifact, a trap, a friend. But will you know which is which when you find it? Swells of organ music, fraught with defiance, determination, and despair, greet your ears and fill the corridor ahead. As you step into the dining hall,
yeah, let's.
Come in. Strahd's laughter echoes across the hall, and his form dissolves in the mist. The door slams shut. It's a trap.
I am forcing myself asleep a bit. We're not doing Salah. Over there.
You have found an ally within Ravenloft.
He's still at the chapel. Level 2.
And the keystone needed to escape them. Finding the icon of Ravenloft would be all for naught.
Hmm. Ah. Up, up, and up.
Dusty scrolls and tomes line the walls, and a great desk dominates the room. Sitting there is an elderly man scratching away with quill and paper. He ignores you, absorbed in his work. Putrid evil radiates from this skeletal corpse as it rises to challenge you. Its eyes gleam with malice, and dark prey
He's down. Now for the treasure on the third floor.
This evil priest is banished from this realm. You have found
And the study.
the icon of Ravenloft awaits discovery somewhere within the castle.
Where's the little raven? Where is it? Did it still hold the cheese? Cheese is not substitute for sleep.
A sense of peace washes over you as you hold the icon of Ravenloft in your hands and stow it securely in your pack. With both the icon and the keystone
Escaping to the south tower top.
According to Esmeralda, the only way out is through the top of the south tower.
I will once I can take a rest and can return to my in-game build. I has goals. Because if it was not laggy, I know that I would be at this point already 4 hours ago.
In fact, as you stare at it, this image begins to move. The doors to the east and west swing open, offering 2 new avenues of exploration.
Then can take level 13.
With the keystone in hand,
48k experience, rank 64.
you check your bags. Sure enough, the icon of Ravenloft is still there. You have done it. With a sigh of relief, Wonder if you will cross paths with Esmeralda again.
Come here, more power. Come here, baby.
By the edge of the Stone Reach Market, a pensive form scans the thronging crowd. She is searching for heroes. Heroes able and willing to
level
face an unknown
5.
foe in the ancient ruins of Giant Hold.
And then chain 2. Bargain's Vault.
The mansion looks abandoned. Yet according to what you've been told, the Order of the Silver Dragon still guards this place, bound by an oath that not even death can break.
No rats, I don't have cheese in my pockets. Night already fun pockets. Okay, don't need to kill them. Might have to do it when coming back, but should not need to.
Slumped in the throne is a gaunt, armored figure. Without looking up, it says simply,
Go away.
The Revenant shakes his head.
Argonrost's light has vanished. Beacon will never shine again. All that is left is Strahd's endless
his torment.
The Revenant falls, once again nothing more than a lifeless corpse.
Thank
On the
you.
commander's body you find a large silver
13.
key. Engraved on the key is the name Argenvost.
Oh, the laser is on.
The sound of flapping wings comes from just beyond the closed door. Your eye is drawn to the impressive beacon that dominates the courtyard. Suddenly, taloned creatures fly out from behind it, swooping down on their prey. Flashes with a brilliant light that can
Go
be
on,
seen.
bacon.
And from somewhere a voice whispers, I release the order from its vows. You feel a tingle of warmth that you have never felt in Barovia before.